Good morning, VOD channel. By VOD channel, I mean VOD section of my YouTube live. Back when my Pokemon channel was my VOD channel, I used to say good morning VOD channel at the beginning of every stream because it felt awkward that people would be signing on to me saying nothing for like 5 minutes before someone showed up in chat. So it's hard not to say that when I want to say something at the beginning of my stream, you know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. Alright, let's start. How did we like the... Like yesterday, I had Hearthstone music in the background of my video. How did we like that? I think it's definitely nicer for dead air. And like, it doesn't affect me on my end because I tune out the music anyway. So like, I mean, obviously on YouTube, you guys wouldn't know because the music never made it to YouTube. But you know, like the live music on Twitch, it doesn't matter to me that it's not there anymore because I would just tune it out anyway. So, hey, Doogie. Playing the Lore Walker Chill Libram deck. Yep, gotta do it. Too spicy. Music thing's good? Good. Well, all caps Doogie. Good to see you too. Ah, I see you brought stuff. Is this gonna be Quest Mage? Is this going to be the dreaded Quest Mage? Well, seems like it. I wonder if this deck needs Broomstick. I don't love running Broomstick, but I feel like it might need it. Maybe, just maybe. Because, like, as things are now, I can't interact with this unless I top deck a thingamajig. Oh, now they just get to play a secret to get out of it. It's going to be an interesting road ahead. I cannot wait to read these. Do I want to play this before we get the objection? I could play this first. I've been playing some Librams. I'm really bad at drawing the discounters. You hate to see the skill issue. What silliness are we up to now? We're playing Libram Paladin, featuring silly things like Lore Walker Cho, because they don't have the Libram discounts we do. So they don't like having a bunch of Librams as much as we like having a bunch of Librams.
May the light grant you peace.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
Okay. See if we can... What is that then? I guess it could be Flame Ward, huh? Hopefully they can't play 2 secrets this turn. Then we can actually come back on board, but otherwise... Lore Walker Librams reminds me of Mr. Mugla Egg Hunter. Oh. Not my signature. Not guess who. Okay. Well, I guess I want to kill all 3 of those. Yuck.
I cannot wait to read these.
Stay vigilant.
Stay vigilant, chat. Read this. Alright, pretty happy with that. Hi, Best Martian, second best Boo. Merry Wednesday, and I hope everyone here has the most amazing day. You are all wonderful. Aw, thanks, Phantom. How are you? I haven't played Hearthstone in weeks. I'm on Linux and it broke again. Haven't fixed it. Yuck. I'm sorry. How are you feeling today on a scale of 1 to 10? Maybe a 6?
Your signature is
I think it's slightly better than neutral, I guess. Well, I don't love that I don't have cheap things in my hand. Let's see how this goes. Nothing? Unlockers. Okay, so there might be Flame Ward now, or Rigged Fair Game now, which would be unfortunate, but I don't want to, like, put 3 damage on this and make it killable. Alright. Today I used a train for the first time by myself. Hey, congratulations, how'd it go? They used to do leaps of faith until Murad fell into the void. Now they do Librams of faith? Is that the joke? Robin. There was a train and it took me places and I went places, so it went well. Alright. Sick. Alaneth. Sparkle. You will play with Spagooty, child. I guess I want to play this. I guess I again want to do it in a terrible order, but you know what they say. You can't make a good decision if you stink at video games. Alright, it worked this time. Last time I tried that, it messed up. I think I want to save my Linessa, so I'm going to do that. Martian, first time got you live. Hi, High Priestess Diva. Hi, hi. Did you say that? I've heard about it. Alright, cool, cool. Good. Didn't make it up after all. You guys think that's another Flame Ward?
I must have more.
I think it's another Flame Ward. So I'm going to proceed as though it is. Yep. There we go. Oh, I didn't even think about that doubling. That's hilarious. Well, I'd love to save my Linessa, so maybe that's what I'm gonna do. Wow. Seems good. Aw, Mildred killed Jaden. You're not supposed to do that. Have I tried to play Highlander Rogue anytime recently? No, should I? I'd like to get at least 2 other... I have to get at least 2 other videos. I'd like to get more today. So I'm open to it, if you think I should. Wow. Summon or destroy 75 legendary minions in Hearthstone. Your opponent's actions count. Oh. Well, very good. Have you ever played Ogre Rogue? That deck was fun. I didn't play it. No, it was only good for like a week, right? I lost one in rank, so I need to see Marshy prove it's the nuts to feel better. Alright, it's the best deck I've ever seen. Alright, that's one idea. I had no ideas other than this, so. Now we have one other idea, which is one more than I had a second ago. Nobody knows what I'm looking at except me. It's a Pokemon deck. So they came out with this Dust Noir that can knock itself out to deal damage to your opponent in the paper TCG. And they ended up getting a Duskull banned and expanded. There's a Duskull that can evolve right away, so it's a little bit broken with that. Some babies do be wild, not gonna lie. Too true, too true. Should I keep this? Probably not, right? Show deck win rate 100%. How could it not be? Alright, how could it not be? Aha! I see you've brought best. Hearthstone music has changed a little bit since I've been paying attention to it. When did they start, like, switching it up? So with all these bwamps. I cannot wait to read this. Is it not pronounced just noir, like the word noir? Am I not supposed to pronounce the R in noir? I've never heard anyone pronounce it anything other than Dust Noir, so, you know, that's the information I have. Well, it stinks that it has to be this way, but I like that I got rid of the toy boat. This track sounds like I'm doing something mischievous next to a brass band or something. Yeah. What is Chad annoyed about now? I think we're okay. I think we're chilling, believe it or not. How you doing, Shmoopy? Oh, we're trying to figure out how to pronounce Dust Noir. It's a Pokemon. You know, if you can believe it, there are people out there who think that I should pronounce Bonsly as Bonsly. And I refuse. Thoughts, chat? How do you feel about Bonsly? Does this look like a Bonsly to you? You tell him to his face that his name is Bonsly. Alright? You can't. You would insult him. That's by the way, I got that at the Sacramento Regionals I went to. I draw 3 cards, discard 2 of them. Maybe I'll just do this. And this. They, at one of the vendors, I saw it, I was like, oh, I've never seen a Bonsly plushie like that before. And I asked how much it was, and it was 15 bucks, and I was like, wow, I've never seen a plushie at a vendor not cost 80 bucks before. And so I was like, alright, cool. You are that person? Brutal. How dare you? Wild feels like it's at a critical mass of cards where no matter how many nerfs go out, the meta is always going to be some scam type deck. Anyways, thanks for still putting out great content, Marshy. Hey, thanks, friend. I actually think that Wild is much more playable lately than it has been for a while. Like, there was a fair bit between Stormwind and Nathria, and then Wrath of the Lich King through probably Renathal's rotation that like it like Wild felt like it sucked to make content with, you know. And ever since Renathal rotated, I've had a much easier time. May the light grant you peace. Now, this is gonna give me a 5-cost Drain Eye, and I don't know that I want that. I won't lie to you, chat. Alright. I don't know what to say other than potato soup. Swolfo, thank you so much for the 5 months. Bonsly, so cute. Thanks for the fun videos. Been loving both Hearthstone and Pokemon Pocket. Well, thank you for watching both. I really appreciate that. How are you, my friend? And thank you so much for the 5 months. He doesn't Bonds lie. He tells the Bonds truth. Uh-oh. See, that's the argument against it, right? Because, like, his whole thing is about making it, like, basically having crocodile tears. You know, like, he pretends to cry to get away with stealing stuff. So, like, the argument is, you know, it's Bonds lie, like, sly, or like he's lying. What is going on? Also, can I ever just win this turn? No, right?
Let me think.
This isn't gonna be that many. Ooh, maybe we can win if we get Wind Fury. Yeah, Wind Fury is lethal. Can we do it? Aww. Ooh. Just keep drawing into things that deal damage. How about that? Surely the Vorax is the best card. Too true. Is your Chumbo opinion, should I wait for Elden Ring to be on sale or buy it now? I just spent $40 on Souls games because Steam auto sale, my beloved. In your Chumbo opinion, should I wait for Elden Ring to be on sale or buy it now? Well, it depends if you want it to be on sale or buy it now, and if you like the price that it currently is. So, as usual, I've decided to have a useless opinion for you. Did I just lose all of my books? That was a disaster for the Marshy fans. And why are we healing so much? And why do we have so much, like, damage? This is brutal, chat. Brutal, 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 brutal. Brutal, 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 brutal. I actually do just kind of want another body on board. So I can get these to 1 next turn. So 5 and 7. Yeah, we could get out, like, if they full clear me here, we could get out actually just a ton of stats on board. Renathal should rotate out of Wild. I mean, like, honestly, I think Renathal is hard carrying my ability to play, to make content the way that I make content. So, if they changed him, I might have to just be done with Wild, frankly. I don't know that I can go back. Hey, stop that. What up, Guapo? Like Arcanine, thanks to the anime, despite being an arcane canine. So it's supposed to be pronounced Arcanine. That makes sense. Makes sense. Unfortunately for you, we don't have to make sense here. Alright. Can I win? 5, 8, 11. We're 2 off. Hey, Vorax. Well, I kind of want to get rid of this Lotheb, I guess. So I can actually play my cards next turn. I don't know if this is the right way to do this, but it's the way I am doing this. Give me the Light Ray, please. Light Ray? That'll do. That'll do, kinda. I guess I should have killed this, huh? Renathal seems fine, just buff aggro. How would I buff aggro? I don't disagree with that assessment, by the by. I just, you know, I don't know what I would do. Aww. It's probably a play on the word lie, but the other pronunciation just sounds nicer in my ears. That's the thing is, like, Bonsly's my favorite Pokemon, and I've been pronouncing it Bonsly for like 20 years. And frankly, I don't have any logic to support me. I don't even care. I'm just taking this firm stance despite any logic to the contrary. I refuse. Hello, Mr. Martian. I'm glad you're streaming right now. Hey, Samo. Greetings to you. I'm glad you're here watching me stream right now. Give patches charge again, but only on a random day each week. I've always thought it would be really nice if, like, nerfed cards, especially in Wild, could get, like, temporary amnesty. Like, it stinks when you love something and then it's gone forever, right? Like, if you have an IRL card game, and for example, I like the base through fossil format, and I wanted to play it, so I've been hunting down really old cards for, this is Pokemon. The base through fossil is the first 3 sets of Pokemon. So I've been hunting down old cards to build old decks, and now I can play with my friends with old base through fossil decks because the cards still exist. But as in the case of Hearthstone, if you love something and they nerf it because it's too strong, it's gone forever. You never get to play it anymore. There's no toolbox mode where you can, like, unnerf things or change their stats or whatever and play with your friends, or, you know, just get to enjoy the game the way that you fell in love with it. It's just gone. So yeah, I think it would be pretty cool if cards just could, like, there was an opportunity to have temporary amnesty on older cards. So, like, maybe at the beginning of the month you pick, like, I don't know. I think maybe just, like, what if it was like a Black Friday thing? Throwback, you know, they have it for a week once a year where everything's unnerfed or something. I don't know, but really what they need is a sandbox mode, right? Like, just a way to just customize your Hearthstone experience.
I cannot read that.
Read this. Chat.
I cannot wait to read this.
Well, I don't love that I'm not going to get this spell burst if they clear my board, but otherwise I think we're doing okay. Honestly, if they aren't making a sandbox for Rarin, they aren't making one. Yeah, I do think the Hearthstone is kind of in maintenance mode as far as, like, coming up with new and actually interesting things, but Why are they giving me back a Libram? I think that's strange. What is my opponent doing? What's going on here, chat?
You read them.
You read them.
This.
Stay.
You read them.
Let the dead rest.
This.
Bobby Cat coming in with the 12 months. Alaneth Kill Jaden is such a fun combo. Thank you for the inspiration. I got you, fam. I'm glad you enjoyed it. This is just regular Librams as opposed to Reno Pure Librams. Yes, it is just regular Librams. Oh, that's what we're doing, huh? I think we just get to win. It's just erasing our Librams. So we've got 9. Can I see your face, please, opponent? Yeah, it's just legal, isn't it? We do this.
Time for prey and time for
Trade that in. This is Amanthul Big Priest. That's so silly. But yeah, I guess they just get to lose.
You read them. You read them.
Let the dead rest.
This.
We need some goofy cards like Imakunu's Doduo and Paco. Yeah, I don't know why they were being so hostile about that Shmoopy. It's like, I can understand wanting Mech Warper to be unnerfed, but like, there's a very good reason why it's nerfed. Don't have to be rude. I agree. I agree. I remember when Big Priest was a thing and people were teching in Amanthul. It wasn't good then. It certainly isn't now. It's good to be passionate, but sometimes we're just playing a silly card game together. I agree. I agree. I agree. Hello, 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 Lucas. They should unnerf Mech Warper, but only for Mage. I think Mage is actually kind of fine as a mech deck as is. I don't think it needs Mech Warper, frankly. Whenever I play it, I'm like, oh, this is actually pretty decent. And then nobody watches the video and nobody plays the deck. I would play more Mech Mage if more people would watch Mech Mage. People don't even seem to want to watch it when I play it with Myrmidon's head. Myrmidon's head. This is Myrmidon. Myrmidon's head. What would that be? Femboy German was playing Mech Paladin in top 200 to 100. Oh, well, there you go. The spaghetti of water will fall to us. Well, I don't want to give it elusive, right? Look at my 3 mana 3/4 Divine Shield Wind Fury minion. And I was disappointed by this outcome. Rude. Well, Lorewalker chose a deep cut. Yeah, we're hoping to be able to put a bunch of not so discounted Librams in our opponent's hand and laughing at them as they struggle to do anything about it. Our souls are scattered across the universe. I think the meta is dire when it's 30% mech decks. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that mech warper change was super warranted. Super warranted. It's always sad when an iconic card gets nuked, but I mean, that's what I was talking about before, is like, it's sad there isn't a sandbox mode where if you really like that playstyle, you could still play it with your friends. So it could be Flame Ward. It is.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
I cannot wait to read these.
I cannot wait to read this, but I'm going to do it anyway.
May the light grant you peace.
I need one of my buff Librams to fill their hand with garbage, chat. Come on. Which Hearthstone set has the best puns? Oh, I don't have my thesaurus, or what's it called? When you have like category of when things happened where appendix? I don't have my appendix of puns to be able to compare that off the top of my head. Maybe we need a super duper wild mode where nothing is nerfed and people get Eluciate again. I mean, that would be fun. I feel like that should at least be a Twist season. Twist. It's been down for so long. Oh my goodness. I know that like they don't care about our opinions on the Twist matter, so I've been trying really hard to not complain about Twist anymore. But I don't know, it's pretty funny. Like, I stop and think of like, oh yeah, Twist. I've kind of like stopped caring about it, stopped thinking about it because I had to, right? Like, they're not gonna fix it. It didn't meet whatever their goal was, and they're not gonna put more resources into it or whatever's happening for whatever reason. Twist being down for months at a time is acceptable, and they're not gonna hear anything to the contrary. So like I'm trying not to, all I'm saying is I'm trying not to like care too much about Twist anymore, because it's frustrating if I do. And so I thought of Twist, and then I thought of how long it's been since I thought about Twist. It's like, it's pretty funny. Also, how moldy do you have to be at Dirty Rat to play this? This is a main deck simulacrum in this deck for the purposes of preventing the quest reward from getting dirty ratted. Oh my goodness, that is a tech of all time.
Let me the serpent guide you.
I'm actually not going to play this because I want to be able to play Atis. Oh, +6 spell damage. They stack. All right. They aren't malding. They're being actually just really cute. I take it back. I take back everything I said, Legendary. You're actually really funny.
I have proven myself.
Right.
I demand answers.
I have proven myself. I demand Librams, and you shall have them. Hey, I get to know what kind of ice block my opponent is running. Look at that. Alright, so...
To battle.
I guess I want to clear the squibbies. Then... we'll go ahead and... play some more of this, I guess. won't give them this back, but I'm not going to give them back Ice Block ever if I can help it. Do we still pop? Alright, that would have been bad, right? OMG, free Ice Block Pog? True. Is a free Ice Block. Actually, maybe I should just trade Lore Walker Cho at a certain point and Ice Block. It's an idea. Does 40 card list feel consistent enough? No. I need a 50 card list.
I have proven myself. I demand answers.
Pretty sure if they're still playing drinks that go face, you're favorite here. That don't go face. I'm thankful for you, Marshy. Aww. What does Cho do? So I have a bunch of discounted Librams that aren't discounted when they have them. So by playing a ton of Librams, I fill their hand with stuff that they can't use effectively. And so it's very funny. Read this. Hi, Lant. Large bodies make them sad? I bet they do. Thinking about booting up Wild after a few years off the platform altogether. Always really liked Dead Man's Hand, N'Zoth Warrior, and other control decks. Can you recommend a deck for me? Oh, I was gonna play Spore Warrior later. They think that can stop me. They think that can stop Martian Stool from winning with Lore Walker Cho. What are they thinking? What are they thinking? Is Kangaskhan the best setup tank in Pocket? I think it depends for which deck. I think it's pretty good in the Mewtwo deck. I prefer Baby Articuno for Dragonite. I'm so bored with standard Hearthstone that I climb to about 4K Legend and then give up and fall back playing dumb stuff. Word. Bobby. Bobby.
Your judgment begins.
I don't know that I even want this. Kind of want to keep the Vorax. I just want a sick Vorax play, you know? But I think keeping a payoff is a great way to waste my time, right? So I should, like, that's the same thing with Cho last game. I tossed it to get the discounts first, and then I drew into it later. That's what I need to do, is I need to draw into it. Have a good stream, GDG. Hey, see you later, friend. I used to think I could run Cho and a bunch of cheap spells and Druid to make Togwaggle work without Azalina. Does it work that way? Like, can you pull that off? Well, I guess I'm going to do this coin, this turn. And hope that that's good enough.
Come, pray with me.
That is like the most fair start Shadow Priest can have.
Our story, tragic. Our redemption, divine.
Job's done.
Oh, it's just holy spells. I always forget. My bad. It's not like I'm not too upset about it because like I like having the extra body on board anyway, but it's a little sad. They're just gonna let this exist? No way. Huh.
May the light grant you peace.
Oh, too bad. I think I am still just gonna do this, right? Well, that could have gone better, I guess. Wheel lock or pain lock, which is better now? I don't know. Sounds like a standard question. I'm not gonna lie. I love the Lore Walker show. Isn't just funny, but good. I know, right? If we could read, we'd be in the library, not playing Chumba Stone. Too true. Too true. Wait, we are playing a deck about books and can't read? Absolutely. Literally every time. Literally every time. Why read when we could lose instead? Too much scrumbus. Yeah. Hurt my feelings. I don't like it. Ew. Don't order lol that hard. What are you doing? Oh. I know what I'm doing.
Across the universe.
I cannot wait to read these.
Okay. This prevents some damage, and then we can do this into this next turn, into this, and maybe that's enough. Books are overrated anyway. My attention span only lasts long enough for TikTok. Relatable. Nutty order. It's the best order I've ever seen from them that turn. Is this considered mid-range with the top end, with late top end? This is a combo deck, right? Because it has a couple of combos in it. And I'm told if a deck can combo, it's a combo deck, regardless of what it would do most of the time. Alright. What are y'all favorite TikTok accounts? I don't watch any TikTok. I wish my opponent would stop winning me. Wait, do I just lose? That does 4 damage. So now I actually need to play this turn. Which I don't think is happening.
There is time for prayer and time for action. Now is the time.
Stay
The battle. I cannot wait to read these.
The victory is yours.
Maybe I really should just put the weaponsmiths back in. We don't have that many 2 costs anyway that we would want to play onto. Aggro Priest still better. Listen. So first of all, yes, that was true, but not because we lost to it once, right? Like there isn't a deck that wins 100% of the time, right? I like the guy who opens Pokemon cards and other card games in general. Ah. We wouldn't have lost that game if we'd won. See? That's the perspective we need, right? Pound it said annoyed. What up, Verde? Are you feeling green today? Taco Bell used to have this sauce called Verde sauce. It was one of a pair of special sauces that they had for some years. And the Verde sauce was really good. It was super tasty. And it was my favorite sauce. And then they took it away from me. I don't think I can ever forgive them. Was it better than fire? Not by much, and not by enough to make me stop getting any fire. I would get Verde and fire sauce and like kind of alternate between them. And like fire isn't even that spicy, right? Like just the flavor of Taco Bell's fire sauce is nice. At least that's how I feel about it.
I cannot read them. I cannot wait to read these.
This is a ship's cannon Shadow Priest build, huh? The only reason Martian doesn't have a 100% win rate is because he loses to cheaters and bad Hearthstone servers. I agree. Lion! Coming in with a 36 months. How you doing, Lion? I appreciate it, my friend.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
I cannot wait to read these.
Chat, I think I'm gonna lose. Help. Help, chat. Help. Is this wait, the deck that wins 100% of the time is obviously whatever deck you play on your YouTube videos. It's true. The Taco Bell Cravings deal box is really good value. Remember when Taco Bell was always good value? There was a time when Taco Bell just kind of like was a nice cheap fast food. You get like a ton of food for barely any money. And now it costs $1 million. Our souls are scattered across the potatoes. Alright, let's see. Can we get poisonous? Neat. So that takes care of this. Then this can take care of that. We can get... Just make them hero power it if they don't want to trade them in. Alright, so maybe we can survive to do this. Because next turn we get to do this and this. So we just have to, like, hopefully not take enough damage to lose over the top, which looks like we could be okay. Really? Had to hit that one? So rude. Okay. So 10 health and a dream. 10 health and a dream might be enough. Maybe, just maybe. So I think we want to kill the cannons, right? We can kill one cannon. Is that all we can kill? Is just one thing? I guess that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna do it on this one because I want to be able to put the wisdom back on the... Should I have killed this? I don't know. We might be dead after all, frankly. But, you know, at least we tried. We cannot help. You are alone. Unlucky. Alright, don't have any from hand damage, please. Just this one time. Every time, please. Man, they have a lot of damage. So 5. That does it. Do you ever do Zaza? What is Zaza? Zaza is weed. Do I ever do weed? This sounds like something a parent might say in the 90s. You know, have you been doing weed? If you could nerf any card, regardless of how good it is, what would it be? I mean, like all my Jujus got used on Reno Lone Rangers, so pretty satisfied, frankly. Because I haven't been that tilted by Ice Block lately. It would probably be Ice Block if I was going to pick, because I know Ice Block is going to bother me again in the future, but yeah. I cannot wait to read this. I wonder if what I actually wanted to do was this into this coin that. So this is my last Drain Eye. Probably. If Hearthstone decks could contain 30 copies of the same card, what deck would be the best? Would it be Patches? Maybe that's if a had to play 30 copies of the same card. I don't know how that changes for could. So it probably does change. That surely changes, right? Well, maybe a pirate deck. Maybe, yeah, actually, it's probably better as a pirate deck, isn't it? Or better for pirate decks to not have to run 100% patches. Because we could just run like 15 patches, right? And then run like 15 ship's cannons. Yeah, something like that, you know, some kind of spread. So, there you are. Repent! Loses to 30 ice blocks? Does it? I don't know that it does. Because, like, that matchup just goes to fatigue, right? You wait until the ice block player runs out of ice blocks, and then the patches player has okay, so let's say the patches player goes first, so they deal 14 damage by the time you can play the first ice block, and if it's a hero power deck, at least 15, right? So like if you do rogue or mage with the patches deck, you know, you play the patches on the first turn. On turn no, okay, sorry, it's 4 swings ends the game if you have a hero power that can deal damage. So this is going so well, chat. Look at all my stuff. So yeah, if you patches on 1, and then you continue to deal around 7 damage for 4 turns in a row, and as long as you have the rogue, hunter, or mage hero power, by turn 5 you've popped the ice block. And popping the ice block on turn 5 is when the mage player playing the ice block deck can start to hero power and ice block in the same turn. So by the we start off with what, 4 cards in hand, so it takes like 25 turns. It might be close. But really, no, right? Like, by the time fatigue hits, the ice block player is at 1 health, and the patches player is at like 4, something like that, depending on whether they went first or second.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
I cannot wait to read these.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
Our souls are scattered across the Scroungiverse. You'd run 30 Dirty Rats? Yeah, that would beat the Patches deck. Patches player hits fatigue much faster, though? That's true, actually. Wait, no, you're right. Well, how much faster? Enough. I didn't think about that. Maybe the ice block player does win. Yeah, I am right. Alright, buddy.
May the light grant you peace.
I cannot wait to read these.
Now, some of you may be asking me, why didn't you just play this that turn? And the answer is, because I stink. I'm kind of tempted to cast this here, so that it doesn't take up my Lady Liadrin stuff, right? I want to be able to play Liadrin and spend all of those, like, only get 0-cost Librams back in hand, so I can either put them all onto the Darkbane, or I can put them all onto a Charger. That's my idea. Good idea instead of healing your face. Yes. That was literally the point. I don't understand what you're saying. Okay, time for Lore Walker Cho. Lore Walker, get wrecked. Do I want to give them this? I guess so. Why not? You can have one. Power up your totems. Do I want to make them have to hero power to use Adapt? I don't think it matters. I could have healed my face, or you're mistaken. I could have healed my face. But I didn't want to do that so that I wouldn't get it back with Lady Liadrin. Add a copy of... Like, I explained that. What are you doing? What, listen if you're going to criticize me.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Nico Mode. Hi, Martian. Hi, Nico Mode. Was it changed? No, Linessa is the one that was friendly minions.
None shall pass.
Libram Paladin hard counters Druid because the animations when you use Poison Seeds on a board take so long that you don't have time to do anything else. There you go. I'm gonna do this. I guess I should kill this, huh? It worked out. What's the likelihood that I can pop them?
Let the dead rest.
There's your undiscounted Librams. Please enjoy them, as I have enjoyed them. So I could give them this, or I could give them this. I guess this is more expensive.
I must move quickly.
Ba, 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 ba. Cho is too broken. It actually feels really good in this deck. Frog my cho. Well, frog my cho. I see how it is. I see how it is. I suppose. I think we probably just trade into this and then Liadrin and kill them, right? Isn't that what's happening? Seems real to me.
Turn to the light. Turn to the light. Turn to the light.
Alright, let's see what we've won. I think it's probably enough, but you never know. Yeah, seems like enough to me. Man, Liadrin is so good now that, like, each thing that you get has more damage. Like, back when it was just the one, you know, your max damage is like 10 if your hand is empty. And now, like, it's 3, so, like, even if you get a handful of them, it's really good. How does Martian clean out the low skill opponents? He uses a Libram. True. If you had to make a team with 4 Pokemon where one is fire, one is water, one is electric, and one is grass, but only gens 1 through 3, what would it look like? Also, have you ever played the Mystery Dungeon series? I played the first Mystery Dungeon, and I really liked it. Well, let me think about that. One moment.
Even flower.
So I have to make a team with basically the starter types plus electric, using the first 3 generations.
There be no treasure 6 feet under your heart.
Texts. I cannot read them.
Man, was Jolteon still good back then? I feel like it was. Am I making a funny team or a good team? I was making a good team. I guess just off of the top of my head. Maybe Blaziken, Jolteon,
Rise me, hearties.
Swampert. It's a good grass type.
Even flower.
I know Exeggutor was good in the first gen, but I don't know that it was good in the gens afterwards. It's like they changed how Amnesia worked. We have like the ability Sunny Day, but it was only on Draught was only on Groudon in Gen 3, right? So like Sunny Day Venusaur isn't gonna do me any favors. I could teach one of them Sunny Day, right? And have the... Wait, did they even have the hidden abilities in Gen 3? I don't remember. Arceus is Grass. Arceus is also Gen 4. I'm only allowed to pick until Gen 3.
I cannot wait to read these.
Across the universe.
I cannot wait to read these. I cannot wait to read these.
If you want a real team from Gen 3, it's like Zapdos, Swampert, Celebi, Camerupt. Camerupt. I'll accept it. Cacturns is nuts. It was banned in Gen 3 OU. Was it really? If I was going to pick a favorite, yeah, I'd probably pick Zapdos if I was going to pick a favorite Lightning. I like Zapdos more every year. Every year I become more of a Zapdos fan. Zapdos was the first legendary I ever caught. When I would play through Blue version, for a long time, I had a tradition of using my Master Ball on Zapdos. It was just a tradition. There was no, like, because I was a kid with a lot of time. I didn't really care about having to farm, like, having to spend a bunch of time to farm a legendary. So, like, you know, when I play through Blue, I use my Master Ball on Zapdos, because that's how I do it. Well, I was kind of hoping for another 0 cost one, but we can play this next turn. Master Ball is just so you can't mess up the box legend, right? I mean, I don't know if that's what it is. I think they included, I think they made Master Ball just to be like, here, have a fun Master Ball. But like, maybe that's why they kept doing it. I don't think they thought that far ahead in Red and Blue, frankly. I think they were just had ideas. Alright, well, poop. Actually, I think it was an incredible inconvenience that they I think it was an incredible inconvenience that they ratted my Libram friend. I'll be honest, my tradition is never using the Master Ball and just looking at it. Nowadays, like, now that I don't care, like, I was a kid when I had the tradition of using the Master Ball and the Zapdos. Like, that was just what I did. Nowadays, when I do a playthrough of a Pokemon game, I'll use Master Ball on things that, like, are annoying. So, like, there are Pokemon that will run away from you if you, like, you get one move. You basically get to Quick Ball them, and then after you've Quick Balled them, if they break out of it, they're gone. You know, like Entei, Raikou, Suicune frequently have that mechanic. I think the Galarian Birds had it, but I didn't actually play that DLC, so I'm not sure. But Does this get anything? It gets one thing. Guess it's worth it.
May the light grant you peace.
Turn to the light! Turn to the light!
They don't do roaming Pokemon anymore with one move and Gone mechanic. Good. But yeah, that's what I would use a Master Ball for, at least in modern times, as far as I've paid attention. Is like,
Keep your enemies close.
I would use it to not have to deal with a stupid roaming Pokemon. Speaking of stupid things, why'd you have to do this to me?
Your lack of faith
May the
insults
light
me.
grant you peace.
Ooh. You know, I think I'm just gonna play this.
Let the dark consume you.
And if they feel like they want to,
Whoa, I did not see that.
they feel like they, I don't like if it sticks, right? We get to double value out of it, right? We get to target it with stuff, and also swing with it. But I also have too much stuff in my hand, right? It's a bit of a disaster. Don't hit Darkmane, come on. Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't fun using Wobbuffet with Shadow Tag or Crobat with... Oh! Yeah, I think I haven't played a game with roaming Pokemon since I've, like, had the technology awareness of the Wobbuffet and whatnot. Alright, well, we are sad to hear about our poor, innocent Darkmane. But, this is a holy spell. So there is that. Not that it's going to matter. Alright, we don't want this to be at 5 or more, so I'm actually not going to hit it with this. Wow, I did not see that coming. Alright. So hopefully the Katori gets to stick. I guess they could what? Oh, they could Twisting Nether. You go Hero Power, Zeph, Twisting Nether. Oh, it's a Shadow Step. Of course they can just do that. Hey Boomer, your fungus about the Ultra Beasts, the other dimensional aliens from Gen 7 with all the prime number stats? My fungus? Like, you want my opinion?
Your lack of faith insults me.
I liked the Ultra Beasts, actually. I thought they were cool. They also had a deck. There was a Zapdos Ultra Beast deck in, like, in Sun and Moon era of the TCG that felt like old times. You know, like it was like actually having to two-shot things, and everything wasn't just me getting out my one attacker and blowing up whatever was active. So, like, it felt really nice and nostalgic to play. So, I wish I had my cup mat out. I could show you. I want a really big cup with that. What do you think happens to Reno cards next March? I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Because, like, what I want to happen is for everything to stay the same, the old cards to be adjusted to have the new text, and for Reno, Lone Ranger, Hero to go back to 8 cost but keep its stats. Keep its, like, text change. You know, that's what would happen ideally for me. And I feel like because what I want is so specific, I have a large area of disappointment. So it would be a disaster if they just unnerfed the Reno text. I'd be so sad. Did I just lag out? Why is Hearthstone unplayable, chat? Like, why should an opponent's deck not work? Because the opponent... Why should your deck not work if the opponent is shuffling? I know, right? I know. Do you have a list for that warrior deck you mentioned? I will build it soon. But my most recent warrior, Spore Warrior, is on my YouTubes. So it's not that long ago. Like, it was a week or two ago. Be easy to find if you go to my YouTube's video. Hi, Boo, the Book Puncher. I am the Book Puncher. Oh my goodness. Really? This is all the time I have? Guess I'll lose. Really? Are you kidding me? Gosh, this is so stupid. Fine. Didn't get any turn because I had to relog. How was it that quick? Did it really take that long to log back in? No way. No way it took that long.
Uther versus Hamul. Nature seeks balance in all things. Your judgment.
Yeah, I usually lose a whole turn to log back in, so I usually just concede or not play Hearthstone. Yeah, it's disaster. Absolute disaster. Kind of want to keep this. I have these. What do you guys think? Should I keep a payoff considering I already have these? I don't think so. I think I need more discounts first. I see you've brought Druid. Are they going to mill Druid me, chat? Is that their plan? Because I don't appreciate it. I won't lie to you. I do not appreciate it. Read this. What is Mildred? I only know Mildred. Me too, me too. Me three. Malfurion's gift? How dare you ramp? I'm the only one who's allowed to ramp in Hearthstone. Only me.
Wait to read this.
Fireshar's command. Guff? It's another card that only I'm allowed to play. I don't know what they're thinking. No idea what they're thinking, chat. Like, kinda just want to chill. And then play Lanessa next turn for extra values. You know what I mean? Maybe I shouldn't have committed the second Myrmidon, because if this gets, like, seeded, what do I do? I play this, and do a little bit of doubling, but then I'm out of value. So maybe I made a whoopsie. Maybe I made a whoopsie, chat. Just maybe. Nobody knows for sure. Don't do it. Yeah. My opponent has a lot of mana.
The sun shines for me.
The sun shines. I Spagoot's command. The Chew ends it? Hopefully. Hopefully. He'd extra end it if I had 2 more discounts on this. Dungar? What horrible thing is about to happen to me? Alright. I see. I don't know, chat. Seems like cheating to me. This does seem like cheating to me. How do you guys like my chances? Pretty good, huh? I bet we win. I bet we win. Still holding on to 3 versions of this. Because it seems like a nerfable card, you know what I mean?
This must be the way. That rope's burning again.
You don't have the spagooty to win this turn. I don't believe you can do it. I don't believe you. I won't believe you. Please don't swipe me. That would not be fair. Well, unfortunately, I actually don't have the... I don't have the Libram that, like, would get me out of this in my deck, right? I only have it in the form of Urel. So, I don't think I have a path to getting Urel this turn. Strikes me as one of those marshy lose type of scenarios.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
Wait to read these.
Jade Serpent guide you.
Everyone makes mistakes.
I'm pretty, like, how would we ever win from here? No, the answer is we won't.
The victory is
The answer is we won't.
Uther versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
Your judgment begins.
I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm gonna keep this. No, I got you baited again. It's not a holy spell. Brutal. Why Lorewalker Cho? What's the purpose? Well, I have all of these Libram discounts that only apply to me. So if I make a bunch of zero-cost Librams and then play them with a Lorewalker Cho on board, they get a bunch of full-cost Librams that are terrible. Like, this is great when it costs 0, but it doesn't do my opponent much favors when it costs 4. So the idea is to clog their hand full of Scrumbus.
I cannot wait to read these.
May the light grant you peace.
I must move quickly.
If you were fighting Thief Rogue, you'd be in so much trouble giving Librams to their Thief synergies. Thanks, Fungus. It's just Pirate Rogue. True.
Your wish
True.
is my suggestion.
What's going on over there? Little Zeffy Zeph. What you doing? You wouldn't be planning to silence my 2/4, would you? Would it even offer it there? It seems so mid. I'm glad to get the Zeph out of the way. Glad to get that Zeph out of the way. If both of these minions survive next turn, I'm probably just going to throw my Libram of Divinity out onto the Katori. Librams must be the best book ever. Book, even with review like that from the attendant. Yep.
Our souls are
Gotta read this.
Wait to read these.
Alright, now I'm just gonna play this on 4 and this on 5 with this, and everything will be hunky-dory. Hunky-dory, chat. Skipped a step. Oh, and actually, we're good to go, right? Next turn, we have both of these. That'll be great. So, Reno Pirate Rogue, huh?
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Your ability to read a sentence as it is typed never ceases to amaze me. Is that ironic? Do I do a bad job or a good job? Ah, don't ruin everything. What are you doing? I needed that. I do a perfect job? Sick. Knew I could do it.
The time has come to dethrone.
Well, I guess excuse me. Guess we're just gonna smork. It's not nearly as funny as playing this and then playing a bunch of free Librams, but at least we're doing stuff. You change words all the time. Ah, okay. I think I do like this picture better than the regular Renathal picture. I don't think it's just because it's new. I don't like that it doesn't have the text on it, but I feel like the text on this one matters a lot less, right? Because by the time you draw it, it's a spider tank. It doesn't have text anyway. So, maybe Signature Renathal is one of the best signatures. Same with Baku and Gen. Alright, so if I look over here, I do have 4 marks. So we have 10 minutes, 19, 23, 31. This makes 35. Could call it there, could go for one more. I'll go for one more. That wasn't that strong of a thing to end on. I do think closer to 40 is better than closer to 30. Oh, my bad, Noon. You pounded it like a million years ago, and I forgot. Cease's Expand signature looks dope, but that one has text, is my point.
Uther versus Cthulhu.
B, you say? Well, here's some Aldor Truth Seekers. Is opponent based? Is opponent based on a true story, chat? 30 card Cthulhu. Just like we used to. Hello, Boo Boo, the Libram Enjoyer. Hello, Valord, the Spaghetti Enjoyer. The Shutterwalk Enjoyer. Wow, a couple of attendants. Let's go. Let's go. I cannot wait to read this, chat, and I won't wait. Let's top deck Astral Vigilance. Unlucky. Hey, Vorax. I'm still gonna play this. Read this. I wish I got to eat spaghetti more than I do, but my wife got sick of it, and she has a gluten allergy. That's too bad.
Our souls are scattered.
That's too bad.
I cannot wait to read these.
May your light grant you peace.
May the light grant you a 510. Remember this technology? Is this just like straight out of... Okay, they have new heights. But like, I was going to say, is this straight out of Alterac Valley? 4X and Chobe Hog. Yep. Yep. If we draw Libram of Hope, I get to do my favorite play ever with this deck, which is put Libram of Hope on the Vorax. Except that we already did that with Katori, right? So, you know, Katori came out, and then we had like a technically better way to do that, which, you know, you hate to see. So this is more better with like more better. This is the advantage of Vorax over Katori is A, that you can hit it with Adapt, but also that you can get your doubles on an empty board. Like, you don't need a friend. Makes its own friends. I was thinking about 30 card Cthulhu because you can run Fungal Fortunes and Burn Down to draw your deck really fast. Just like the good old days. Just like the good old days. I guess Burn Down is a new card, but, you know, it's otherwise the same. And I guess I'll just play this. You know, let's see what we've won. Sick. I, by the way, am going to throw the book at you, whether you like it or not. Do I want to fill my board and lock myself forever? And the answer is probably not. I think I'll chill on this, at least until I can put my Low Rocker Cho down. Back in my day, a 5/10 taunt on 4 ended it. Yep, those were the times. New Heights with Vargoth is pretty funny. I'll give it that much. Ooh. I don't really have a strong play here.
There is time for prayer and time for action.
The time has come to throw the dead.
Back in my day, Oaken Summon said recruit. Oh, they did just kind of get rid of that, didn't they? That's so stupid. I don't know. I think it's dumb. Opponent basically just guffed but didn't get a broken hero power. Real. What are your hopes for the StarCraft mini set? Do you think Zerg will get their own minion type? My hopes are that it's fun and not stupid. I'm a simple man. Now is the time! Alright, get ready for some Scrumbus, opponent, because it's happening. You may have this. I bet you don't believe. It doesn't really matter as much for this as it would matter for other things, right? Because I could have played the Borax first. Maybe I'm stupid. No, because we want to, like, do stuff. It's okay. But anyways, they have more mana than the average opponent, right? So, like, they're more likely to be able to play those cards than others could, but still. There still is recruit keyword, by the way. Not on Oaken Summons. Read it and weep. Master Oakheart still reads recruit. It's true. We're just not talking about Master Oakheart right now. Same for Guild Recruiter. Sick. Please read me more recruit cards. No idea why they changed it for Oaken Summons. They changed it for Oaken Summons because they brought Oaken Summons back to standard. And they think that standard players are too simple to understand keyword from the past. I wouldn't mind recruit coming back as a theme keyword, but I think a lot of people remember it as something really toxic. I see your Scrumbus.
His reign ends now. His reign ends now.
My opponent is going to have so many books in their hand. They don't even realize it. Should have done this one first. I'm like purposely messing this up to ruin their hand. I can see the YouTube video now. Wait, Lorewalker Cho is actually good? Are you guys feeling it? Who's feeling it? I don't know why I played that. Literally no reason. It doesn't matter. It helped them and it didn't help me at all. Man, I had lethal, I waited too long, right? And I panicked. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get there. Did I have lethal even? Probably, right? Surely. Like, what did it swing for? Also, what do we burn? Bio project? Doesn't matter. He swung for what? It's gone, so we don't know. Oh, it was like 7, right? So we missed 4 damage here, and we had 3 more. So yeah, I wasn't lethal. I would love to top deck Aegis, by the way. Like, clear this board and let me top deck Aegis. That's what I want to happen. There's nothing more fun than Aegising for legal. Oh, but we're not going to. We're not going to be able to. That's so funny. Oh wait, did they turn the tables on me, chat? Uh-oh, chat. Well, at least we get to do a cool Vorax thing. Imagine we top deck the Aegis and I'm sad. I think it turns out Lorewalker Cho is not as effective against 20 mana druid as it is against something with only 10 mana. Oh, that was like the perfect top deck. The card is useless to me now. But yeah. I loved this play back when I was goofing. Look how many funnies I get. And I think... oh no, the board's full, so it doesn't matter. But I will make this a very large... Why is this buffing that? After you cast a spell on this minion, summon a 1/1 plant and cast another copy on it. Does it just think it's Katori when I don't have room for the plant? That seems intended? Chicken intendees? Are you saying that, like, facetiously?
Thank you.
My sincere thanks.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Alright, I made a clip so I could report it. What just happened? I'm not sure. Oh no, I forgot I gave them one of those. They never have a second swipe. Is that second swipe? If that's second swipe, they're cheaters. It also won't matter, right? Whether they get swipe or not, I never get another minion draw. I hate to see it. This is still my first video, right? I guess that, like, I might just play 3 today. 3 videos worth and actually, like, get up early enough to do a lot of videos on Friday. On Friday, I think I need to do... if I want to go to a Pokemon tournament this weekend, I have to do Hearthstone and Pocket on Friday. Tomorrow's Thursday. I'm gonna run out of, unless, so I wanted to do at least 4 today because today is Wednesday, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I wouldn't need to stream Hearthstone again until Sunday, so it would make it easier for me on Friday. I don't know. I'll think about it later. This seems okay. What's the deck's weakness? This deck has no weaknesses.
I see you brought guests.
Chat, it's cold enough that I want the heater, but like I always forget about it, right? And when I remember it, when it becomes too hot in the room for me, it's a disaster. This deck's weakness is cheaters. True. Yeah. Cheating opponents who play cards against me. What is my opponent up to, by the by? What are they doing over there? Alex? Oh, yeah. It is just Alex, isn't it? Where's Lord Walker Cho when you need him? Give me Lord Walker Cho and something. Why not just wear a hoodie? Why don't you wear a hoodie? I enjoyed the heater for the first like 3 hours it was on. I always forget about it. But yeah, I could just wear a hoodie. Is Uther OTK still a thing in this meta? If you want to run a Reno deck, I think that's still the best win condition.
I cannot wait to read these.
Our souls are scattered across the
Cannot wait to
universe.
read these.
Wow. Hey, it's my favorite Martian, MartianBuu. Yep. That's me, MartianBuu. Streamer. Is Wrath back in Wild with the 100 damage Paladin? So you have to run Polkelt instead of Order in the Court, so I can't imagine it's as consistent or nearly as fast. But I have seen a screenshot of it doing pretty well on the old Scrumbo. Well, this does not bode well for the Marshy fans. That's nice.
I cannot read them.
No, I really needed that to be both of the, or like the Aldor Attendant, right? Oh no. Aldor Attendant? Vorax. Myrmidon. Brutal. Well, what can I get? Not enough. Regular Libram?
Grant you peace.
Regular Libram?
May the light grant you peace.
Ooh, sick. Alright, well... The only thing I can kill is this, right? So we get rid of one of those. And then we make this so that it trades into an 8 cost. And then that's the best we can do. Get them to 25, still play Ceaseless, order draw Ceaseless, and you kill them with Shrivala. Yeah. That sounds fine to me. That was my favorite meme deck ever, and right now. This was my meme pet deck before. Now the Librams are better, so it's approaching non-meme territory. I also really liked Cthulhu, Plot Twist, Warlock, and I like... Come on, give me a break. Neophyte. Don't do it. Okay, I was like... wouldn't that be something? I don't have enough discount for Libram of Justice yet.
Let me think.
Is there any taunt I can make this turn? No, right? Oh, this 6. So I can get rid of that. As long as I'm okay with losing some Librams. Which I get, like, because I think that they just, like, Zephyrs me and I die, right? If I do it another way. Oh my goodness. Fine. Oh, it got there. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to relog for a second, but it got there. Hello, Mr. Martian. I was the druid. I thought you were buffing my minions for the funnies. I didn't realize it was a glitch, but GG's, I guess. GG's, Braden. This is a handful of hunter cards that synergize. Look for 1-cost minions. Any idea on what kind of deck Tiny Hunter would look like? Did they already attack? Okay, there we go. Tiny Hunter. I haven't thought about Tiny Hunter in a while. I haven't thought about Tiny anything in a while. How would that look like? Good question. And not hitting the attendant on... not hitting the attendant on that last Crystology was such a disaster for me. You hate to see it. Absolutely hate to see it. Do Martians eat Smurfs? I like Smurf soup. Maybe. Martian, you know of any actually Goose deck with the Chain Gang Felon combo? I don't know if there's a Goose deck with it. It seems kind of playable. I don't know. The problem is, like, Silence wrecks it, right? So you can play the Charge Warrior list, which gives them charge. Which I'm not even sure is a bug or not, because when I asked, I got like, huh, I didn't know about that, and then they never clarified. So. My plans are coming to spaghetti. Nazoth Felon? Nazoth Felon. Huh. That's spicy. Alright, I'm gonna play that. I want to play it in Warrior, but I don't want to play it with a charge card. What else would be good with that? Druid. I feel like people don't like Priest right now. I don't want to make any more Priest videos for a while. Every Priest video I put out does bad. Not just like a little bad, a lot bad. Like, you know, 30% lower than I'd like. 30% lower than would be like, I can deal with this, you know. I just accept this, right? It's not even my most important Libram. It's like a little sad, but it's not like sad enough. Hunter or Rogue decks could be fun. With Nazoth? I guess Nazoth could go in a Rogue deck. Nuzloth Togscheme Spaceship Rogue goes hard in Copium Land. I want to play a spaceship too, but like, which spaceship is good? I feel like they're all kind of bad, right? Are any of them actually good?
Repent.
Hey, Blue Train.
May the light grant you peace. Repent.
I think I'm just gonna tempo this and hope it's good. Rouge is okay-ish. Rogue and Hunter are good if you play bipod. What's bipod? Bipod. Fine, I'll play this for no value. If you insist.
I cannot read them.
The best Starship deck I have seen is the Priest that only plays Defense Crystal 100 times. You know what? That Priest deck actually did do well. I forgot about that. It's the only one that did okay. So could Velen combo Priest? Because Priest actually has another card for the Velen combo, right? Like it has that 4-cost legendary that just got buffed. So like, I could play Velen Priest and hope that's another one like Starship Priest that actually can do well despite the fact that it's Priest. See you later, Veloid. 9 lives can bring back a dead launched ship, which is neat. Puts it in your hand, right?
I cannot wait to read these.
I cannot wait to read this.
I cannot wait to read these.
To battle! Get wrecked by all of my things! Alright, this is going pretty well. Yeah, and triggers the death rattle. See, I could do 9 lives, Starship Hunter. I actually did like Starship Hunter. The actual video didn't do as well as I was expecting. Like, cause usually control-ish Hunter decks do well on the YouTube. I'm wondering if the control keyword is actually the problem. I don't think that gets people's juices going like it used to. So, maybe I just need to market it as Starship Hunter and let that take it from there. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these videos are pretty fun for people to watch. I just need to get people in the video to watch them. I just don't know. I don't always know what the right title is to do that, to make that happen. That was 4 minutes. Not very exciting, but I'm ready to move on. Versus Disco. Alright. So I was going to make a Rogue Reno Druid, or Arena Rogue, and now I want to make a Velen something. You might want to just use the most meme trigger words possible, for real, for real. I tried doing that for the Among Us Demon Hunter video, and that flopped harder than any videos flopped in a long time. Finally caught a stream. Always watch your videos on YouTube. Keep up the great work. Hey, thank you for that, Horror Banana. Alright. So, if we were going to do Reynold Rogue, where's Rogue? What's good about Reynold Rogue, right? So, pound it, Junkar. The Among Us Demon Hunter title is beautiful. Thank you. What's our win con in a deck like this? Preferably from the Great Dark Beyond. Was that the sussy Demon Hunter video during the playtest stream? Yeah. Is adding questline optimal for all Warlock decks to get free wins from Demon Seed concessions? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Your next combo card costs 1 less. All of the Ceaseless Expanse Breakdance? Wait, that's funny. Has that already been built, or is that just your idea just now? Like, is that something that's already happening? That just sounds really funny. Like, what if we just added the Gaslight Gatekeeper and did that a couple of times, and then like kept doing that forever? Would people watch that video? I feel like they would watch a Reno Rogue video. Like, I don't know how to build Reno Rogue, right? With new stuff. Because starships require two things, right? Starships are a 2-copy deck. And they didn't get anything else new. Circle back. Fizzle, Zola, Ceaseless Forever. I don't know, it seems cool. There's also Togwaggle Scheme, right? So we could scheme it up. Alright, what if I just abandon... Because that wouldn't be a Reno deck, right? That would be a funny deck. Cost 1 less for each adjacent card played while in hand. Interesting. Yeah, we want this one and that one. Gaslight. There was Ceaseless. We already put it in. Silly me. Step. Break. Should I Fizzle Zola? Gear. Demise. Ghostly. Door. Fish. What's the pirate one? I want this. What is the pirate one called? Deck seems bad, I'm in. Alright, sick. What? I know it exists. Where is it? Nobody knows. Ah, there it is. Dig for treasure. Hello, Martian. Totally unknown to me streamer that I'm watching the first time on YouTube. Hi, Hancock. Plunderboy. There's already infinite decks currently in standard with Zola and Fizzle. Are you saying I shouldn't do that because it's boring? Do I run Knick-Knack Shack? Maybe I'll run Plunder. Mountain Giant, that doesn't cost 0. That doesn't cost 0 at all. Oh, the coin? Should I run this? Maybe I'll run Knick-Knack. Well, I could do Fizzle Zola. I feel like Fizzle Zola is bad. Is it bad or am I bad? Fizzle Zola, do we Finley or not? Also, am I missing anything that would get played in this deck? I am bad? Oh, no. No, not the me bad. I need one more card, chat. Myros and Stable Element. That might be a little too much. Might be a little too much. Remember when Foxy Swindle was good enough? Lotheb? I thought about Lotheb. Do I just run Lotheb? Lotheb's okay, sure. Alright, now we have... What are your thoughts on being positive and kind to people? I think it's much better to be kind to people than to be not kind to people. And it's better to stay positive for yourself. Because the more negative you are, the deeper into that pit you go. But both of those can be hard. Especially for me. I feel like I haven't loved Rogue Skin in a long time. Alright, chat. Time to respond to my wife. Maybe. Did she talk to me? Yep.
Valera versus Lazul.
Encounter.
Shall we dance?
All right, we have Ceaseless Expanse, which is not what we want at the beginning. So there we go. What is this? Is this going to be Shadow's Priest? You love to see it. You love to see it. Everyone likes to play against Shadow Priest. You were supposed to be drawn off of the Dig for Treasure. Nemsy is the most annoying thing ever in this game. I don't know about that. I hate how I come back to Hearthstone and they stop making Nemsy skins. Oof. I thought Nemsy was funny for exactly one skin. And then they killed it by making a bunch in a row. Like, it's not the type of skin that I want to see, like, all the time, right? Like, it requires it to be... It's supposed to be novel. It's supposed to be a shake-up. Probably should have hit that. Then they did a bunch of in a row, and it's like, alright, well, it's not special anymore. It's not funny. That's my opinion on Nemsy.
Together in harmony.
Ow. This is the first Shadow Priest I've seen this game. Me too, me too. Be really funny if we could get a gigantic breakdance and smack that thing, or a gigantic plunderer and smack that thing. I should play more. I always wanted to be able to shield slam into like a Wrathguard or something, like just organically, and without having to like give it to my opponent first. Maybe like I should be playing more Control Warrior these days, just because now's my chance. You know, the Shadow Priests are all playing this thing. Wouldn't it be funny to get to 30 and shield slam for KO? I think so. He did it back in the day. That's what's up. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I don't know that we're going to win this one, chat. I feel like if people wanted to, Control Warrior could be a thing right now. Sure, yeah. I think it's alright. Probably. It's like the old Silas combo with Ash Tongue, but you don't even need to play Silas. I know, right? Like, I've wanted to do this since Wrathguard is the thing, and I never have. So, like, I just want to, like, randomly queue into someone running something like this and be able to shield slam it. So yeah, I should, like, put shield slam in every armor warrior deck I make, and I'll get the chance eventually. Every card I've drawn in this game. Did I even know that?
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Well, I could plunder one of them for my funnies.
How complicated.
Guess it makes sense to do that. Oh, that's not even that funny. Didn't even kill it. That's not that funny. You can do it with Plunderer, yeah. With a more discounted hand than this. I wasn't even counting, right? Like, I just figured I'd played enough to at least kill it. For shame. Truly embarrassing, chat. Truly embarrassing. Well, what am I going to do now as a streamer? How am I going to get past this? Mindseer. More like, that's rude. Please don't do it to me. It's lethal if this is Mind Blast. My opponent will think about it for a moment. Hey, Steeman. I don't think I ever win here if my opponent just goes face, even if they didn't have the Mind Blast, right? Because, like, they get me down to... Was it 18? They had 13. They get me down to 5. I don't have any healing in this deck, so... They could just ping me over 3 turns. I wasn't beating them any sooner than that. What a wild stream, it really is. It really is. Alright, here we go. Solar Sage. Solar Sage. Solar Smash.
Shall we dance?
I remember you once said Handlock in Classic was incredibly fun to both play into and against. Play as and against? Yeah. What made it fun to play against, if anything specifically? Molten Giant. Molten Giant. Balancing how low I could set them to set up my lethal without letting them play a bunch of free Molten Giants so that they could give them taunt was what made Classic Handlock fun to play against for me. Like, it was playing against it specifically that really hooked me on Hearthstone. That was like the most fun I was having in Classic. It was also very fun to play. You know, like, I had a lot of fun playing it, but like, I was just playing an aggro Paladin deck just to test out Hearthstone. I was like, alright, I'm going to invest just enough to have a full deck. I'm going to give this, you know, a good try and see if I like it. And every time I would run into the Warlock deck, I would have this like, alright, how am I going to get lethal? How low can I set them? How low do I need to set them? Like, do I need to just go for it? You know, like, that type of thinking was really fun for me. So. That was that. I've been playing my Shaman deck with Murmur, Togwaggle, Azalina. It's really nice. I could see that. Back when the nuts was Molten, then some kind of taunter. Yep. Yep. So that was 1, 2, 3. 4. Got it. Alright, we managed to kill the oppressive Ranithal. What's your opinion on Dane's Discover Hunter deck? I have not looked at it. I've played Discover Hunter and I thought it was fun. What's your opinion on Dane's Discover Hunter deck? Hey, Ceaseless Expanse, how you doing? Well, if this draws Plunderer, I'll just be mad about it. Alright, cool. And I need to draw one more card to make both of these cost less, but like I could also just play them, right? So, play this, and then we're just golden. We're just golden. We're fine. We can play this again, we can play this again, we can make this trade. Everybody's happy. Now what, Solar Sag? It's really cool, and it was even cooler back when the expansion got released since Quasar was so popular. Mookaling rogue opponents, rogues multiple times was the dream. Oh, that's funny. I guess it's just this. Whee! Okay. Expanse at 28. We're getting it down. Do I fizzle Zola this turn? I feel like I do, right? We have all the stuff in hand. Except that as soon as I do, I can't do this anymore. Should I just play this first and fizzle Zola in the future? I guess so.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
What we got? Hit the one on the left. Of course. Of course. Is this gonna double? No. Cool. This is now at an amount of health that I think it's fine if I go this and then this, right? Did they get it? Did they get the Sargeras? Chat, I have a question about whether or not this game is unplayable. Okay, so I can Ceaseless Expanse and then Shadow Step it back. Ooh, there's Zola. I need to step the fizzle. No, I just need to Zola the fizzle. Never mind. So I fizzle, Zola, and then I Ceaseless Expanse, and then my opponent Theatars my thing, and I lose. Should I just bounce this? Nah. Made it for the Chumbus Rogue stream? Yep, we're here. If you're playing D&D or something like that, do you lean towards dexterity, intelligence, or strength? I think dexterity would probably be my least favorite most of the time, but I'm the type that I think enjoys all three.
How complicated. Not many cards left. I know all the steps. I know all the steps.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I could just play this. I would burn Playhouse Giant, but it would mean they can't Theatar take it from me, which would be the worst thing that could ever happen to me. So I think I just do it. And now if they rat, I still get to get the Playhouse. You think she might know all the steps? I think she does too. Rude.
No more cards.
Alright, so we... Fizzle. This is just Jover, right? Like, what are they gonna do other than lose to me? Zola. I just know I'm gonna mess it up. Then we do this.
I have seen creation, and I
And then we do this.
destruction.
And then we have a bunch of Ranithals. My favorite Marshimon? Hey, what up, Wanderer? Thank you so much for the 3 months, my friend. I really appreciate it. I wish I had a prep in here. Probably want to toss Renethal at some point. Yeah.
Time has come.
Yeah.
No more cards. I know all the steps. I know all the steps.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
The time has come to dethrone our former master. The time has come to
Well, if all they do is Theatar, they lose, right? So, I guess we'll give them the chance. Infinite Renethal hack. Wealth Up is funnier than you thought. Yeah, I'm really liking it. Cool stream, thanks. Thank you, Radiohead, for enjoying my stream and thinking it's cool. I think you're cool. Would this shuffle in, like, would the snapshot in this be this snapshot? Like, is that good? This will be 9, so it's enough. I don't have to worry about that. Except that I won't go infinite. What's the far left card? This way we can get a Lothep, which is all I want. I can also clear the board, right? So there's that.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
If you hover the photo, it shows you the cards.
This is my suggestion.
Oh, we win. Cool.
No more cards.
Well, do we win? So... guess it has to be... Oh, wait, okay. I was thinking about, like, getting this thing to hit right, but no, we're fine. Right, because we just do this, and then this, and then Ceaseless Expanse. Great success! That was spicy. I'll teach them the Skulking Geist. My friend. That was a 12-minute game. So if I could get 2 more like that, that'd be perfect. No more Mr. Geist guy? True. True. Pounded's Demon, a million years later. I'm terrible with Poundeds lately. SCY Kid. I see. I see why.
Shall we dance?
Are you guys ready to literally always pull Prize Plunder off of the Stick for Treasure? I'm ready.
I see you've brought.
Aha! I see you've brought guests. Oh, cool. It worked. Now I just need more cards in hand. More. More. I've become terrible at this. I'm absolutely awful at this. Oh my goodness, chat. This is embarrassing. Thank you. I used to be like 1 or 2 was enough. Who is the best Arcane character and why is it Echo? I haven't finished Arcane yet. My wife is out of town, so I'm waiting to watch the last few episodes till she gets back. Anyone who spoils Arcane for me is getting forever banned. So look forward to it. Do you guys think I should just coin out this Gaslight Gatekeeper? I guess so. Not that much. It's just 5. Like, I wasn't doing much with that hand anyway. Alright, cool. I played against a Holy Wrath Paladin recently. He did Holy Wrath for only 3 damage. There you are. That's all you need. Uh-oh. My opponent is about to get plate breakered. Like you wouldn't even believe.
I'm losing it.
I'm losing it. Yo, I started to code a Discord bot that could run a Pokemon Pocket ladder system with MMR so I can see numbers go up when I play. Wondering what you think of the idea / have suggestions. Oh, I don't know enough about that to be able to give you ideas, but I think it's a cool idea. I'd like it if there was at least some kind of
I'm losing it.
ladder, even if it was a fan thing. Look at us go, chat. Look at us get there. Look at us have all the giants. Can't believe we got the Playhouse Giants down faster than the Arcane Giants. That's so funny. Your opponent was Yami Yugi. Oh, like they used to be called Yami. I had an opponent who had Holy Wrath in the ETC. They were completely lost. Oh, I see. You're responding to Guapo. I had again. How? How is everyone playing the Geists against me? What is this? Chat. Thank goodness for Fizzle Zola, you know what I mean? Disgusting. It's 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Tic Tac Spagooty. Ugh. Good. Yeah. Geist, you liced. Like lost. Is that the saying? Well, we need to come up with a saying for that. These paid actors are just discounting Ceaseless. Oh, I should run Geist. That's a 4-minute game. More like 4-minute lame. Alright, I need to go PP McGee. I'll be right back. I can't believe I walked all the way back just to set you guys up with some ads. I don't know. Here you go. Alright, I'm back. I actually want more eggnog. And by more eggnog, I mean any. I'm gonna put it in this old Starbucks cup. Alright, and now, with the help of this handy dandy Starbucks cup from this morning, nobody will know that I'm drinking an unreasonable amount of eggnog for a grown man. Taco Bell finally coming to the UK once I quit fast food is pure evil. Aww. Burger Pizza again. I forget what they were on last time. I don't think it was Demon Hunter.
10,000 years.
Shall we dance?
Do we think they have a Skulking Geist? Alcoholic eggnog? No. I don't think I like it for either case. I think I don't like my... like alcohol spoils the fun of eggnog and eggnog spoils the fun of alcohol. my big take on alcoholic eggnog. I also just might not have had the right combo yet. I like the flavor of eggnog, but I can't get past the color, consistency, or name. Eggnog is my favorite flavor for coffee. I wish I could have more eggnog coffee. They stopped doing eggnog lattes at Starbucks. I think it's because it was really loud. That's my guess. Also just might not have sold very well.
I see you brought now.
I've never had eggnog due to the color and name. It scares you. Well, it's yummy. It's really tasty. I like it in my mouth. When I worked at Starbucks, they were still doing eggnog lattes, and I used to use my daily fancy beverage on... No, it's Coffee Bean that used to have daily fancy beverages. At Starbucks, you could have as much as you wanted. So, I used to go home with a giant, like, venti 24-ounce of... or, like, what's the big iced one? Not Trenta. Trenta I don't think was out yet. But the biggest iced size... I know it's called venti, I just don't remember what the ounces were. It's 24, right? Anyways, I used to take home a 24-ounce thing of eggnog most days. I never tried eggnog because it's kind of sounds gross. What's the taste of it, if you can describe it? I think, you know, if I could describe it, like what it tastes the closest to, it would probably be eggnog.
Who dares address me?
I mean, the closest thing eggnog tastes, or the consistency of it, is like milk, right? Like, it's just a different type of creamy beverage. Better type.
Time's ticking.
I don't think that I can afford to take this breakdance, so I guess I'll take that. Nog tastes like Christmas smells. Yeah. Sure. Sigil of Time. My opponent's just out here playing sigils. Oh, it's creamy? You're creamy. I don't know if you're creamy. Just out here saying stuff. Don't mind me. Guess I do this. Maybe I should have taken the pick. I can giant and breakdance this turn. But I could have done that without the pick, right? So maybe I really should have picked, I guess. Are you? I don't know. I was about to say, you tell me, but actually I think you can just keep that information to yourself. Brr, brr, brr. If I Togwaggle Scheme on my prize plunderer, then there will be all the more pirates to give me a coin when I play Dig for Treasure. Today I played Monster Hunter for the first time. I also like Monster Hunter. I think it's probably been too long since I played Monster Hunter, to be honest. It's a very good game. I'm gonna trade here. That's funny. Also, why didn't they just trade this one? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and ignore that. Go after it with this. Tempting, but I don't think it's worth it. Alright, here we go. Giant our way to victory.
Intriguing.
Oh, I don't have Secret Passage in here. I should probably still have Secret Passage, right? What's the worst card in this deck? What should I cut for Secret Passage? It might be Togwaggle Scheme. Like, as long as we have Fizzle Zola, shouldn't we just Fizzle Zola? I don't know. Maybe I'm just like, I haven't had a chance to really check it out yet because they keep geisting it. It's my Cecil set. Still not castable. Dubious Purchase? I like Dubious Purchase. I think that's been good. I really think it's Togwaggle Scheme. Togwaggle Scheme seems Togwaggle's meh. Like, he just sits here for so long, right? We already have Fizzle and Zola for that.
They will never catch me.
Except they can go infinite in this camp. They can be ratted in this camp, but this can be geisted and they can't. So you can't play around everything. But having like Secret Passage here instead of whatchamacallit would be really nice. Togwaggle is geistable and Secret Passage isn't. That's all the incentive I needed. Alright, sick. My opponent decided that they were sick of me not being able to play anything either, which I really appreciate. So, do I just do this? It's 6, right? Are we gonna do better than 6?
Is someone there?
Whee! Alright, we got some giants. By some, I mean one. It's alright, one was all we needed. Be really funny if they had to do this just to live. Because we know they have an answer. We know they can technically live. Oh, Togwaggle Scheme was pretty funny. So now we don't know if they have an answer. Alright, there we go.
Time grows short.
But Secret Passage doesn't reduce the 20 mana giant because it doesn't draw, right? Correct. However, it does draw you into cards that draw. If you can believe it.
I'm losing it. I know all the steps.
At least Togwaggle Scheme got to be cool. Before we purged it from the deck. Hey, Love Blues. What do you consider the most fun but still effective Wild Priest deck to play? Oh, Starship Priest was fun. Turtle, gain 1,000,000 armor. Then turtle some more and gain 1,000,000 more armor. Then play Zyrella, 1,000,000 more armor. What about the healing damage priest deck? I think I like Starship Priest better than that. How do you like my opponent's chances? I think my opponent has pretty good chances, if you ask me. That was 11 minutes? Alright, so we just need one more that's like, you know, preferably it'd be another 10-minute game, but, you know, it could be 6. So I got too fat for my wedding ring, so I didn't wear a wedding ring for a long time. And my wife recently got me these. That's like a silicone wedding ring, but it's starting to like irritate my skin after having it on for too long. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know about if I should have kept that, but I feel like it's important, right, to our whole stratagem.
I see you. I see you.
Icon. Icon, you say. Good luck, opponent. Cower before my horrifying stuff. Ideally, we would top deck Dubious Purchase, I think, at this point. Swindle and Secret Passage would actually be as good or better, now that I think about it. Ooh, hey Dubious Purchase. They're like, alright, we'll fulfill your first request, which I think is just fine. Okay. Feel like you could get another metallic wedding ring just in a bigger size. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do if like the problem is the material. It's also like, it's got like, if you flip it inside out, it's got like, can you see it? Grooves and stuff, you know? Like as it shifts around, it kind of scrapes into the skin, maybe? That's just rude.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Razor Scale is such a funny card. Hopefully this gets to trade. Oh, cool. Don't play another one. Come on. You hate Razor Scale? Is losing weight not an option? It's a great option. I need to work on that for several reasons. It doesn't happen overnight though. But like, I'm not like, for that reason, it's why I don't want to buy like a whole new wedding ring or get my wedding ring resized. Although I don't know that I'm ever going to be as skinny as I was when I got the wedding ring. So maybe I shouldn't hold out hope for too long, but this seems pretty good. You need the ring to fit, not be wedding weight. I don't know, I feel like... How long was I able to wear that? How long have I been married? 8 years? So... Did it make it to our first 4 years? I think so. So yeah, maybe. Do I play an America server? I do. How does that make you feel? What are you going to do with that information?
May the light grant you peace.
Hey, Dana. It's going to sell it? How much is that information worth? The server that Marty plays on?
Reporting for duty.
My opponent is playing Razor Scale, play some 1/1s Paladin. And I think that's pretty cool. It's worth 10 potatoes. Interesting. Gear shift is really cool for discounting ceaseless, right? Maybe. Look at us go, chat. Barono rating. How are you, Barono? How was your stream? Howdy doodies. Wow, can't you get rings adjusted? I can get them adjusted, so like that's what I would do if I was like, all right, I'm never gonna lose weight. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to get it adjusted if I'm going to lose weight. Does that make sense? Should I just fizzle this? I don't know that that was the right thing to do, but I sure did it. I sure did it, chat. I always thought the breakdance card was a shadow. Wow. I've been playing for 7 years, but today I became a legend on your deck for the first time. Thank you. You don't have to answer. I don't understand spoken English well. Have a good stream. Thanks for watching. Congratulations. Timeout. They're gonna holy wrath me. Interesting. I guess what I want now is Lotheb.
Be reborn in my image.
I have little time.
Be reborn in my service. None of this is Lotheb, and I take that personally. Lothab, Arcane Giant, so there's still a few. Can we get Lothab? Yay! Alright. So I make a big thing.
I have seen creation, and I will
Make a big Lothab.
destruction.
Play this just to get rid of it. Oh, and we got the Arcane Giant too. Sick.
Time's ticking.
Got 2 Arcane Giants. Look at us go. Now what? Now what will you do, opponent? Hopefully it's like just timeout, right? Because if they just timeout me, then I Lothab, Shadow Step Lothab, and we're good.
Come with me into the future.
If they manage to get rid of Ceaseless Expanse, oh, that's not good. Okay, now I don't have any more Lothabs. There's no way they can Holy Wrath me for lethal, though, right? Like, now with the order, they're even drawing past Shrivala. I'm just worried about them killing me. Oh, well, if they get Hunter here, that's bad. They did not. This is gonna be such a weird Shadow Step, but like.
I know all the steps.
The time has come to dethrone our former master. Give me that. Not what I want.
I know all the steps.
Give me that. Not what I want.
Time's ticking.
Okay. Shaman isn't great either. It's not. I mean, it's pretty beatable, right? I think so, anyway.
Let's see, what do I think?
It's ordered. They must have Ceaseless Expanse in hand. How? How? They played Order in the Court, and then they played Finley. What am I missing? Oh, the Finley put it from the hand back into the deck. Duh. Alright, fine. Okay. And that would have been, like, guaranteed then, because they knew where it was. Fine. So sad. I wonder if... I wonder if Holy Wrath, like, just can't exist within a 100 damage card. Also, that could just be fine. I don't know. Is it stupid when you play Loatheb and Barnes Druid can cast spells from one?
I see you brought care.
Does that depend on the order? I actually don't know if that depends on the order or not. But either way, no, I don't think that's stupid. Played Loatheb and NCL can still play spells from one. See, now you're repeating the same thing, even though I asked you a clarifying question. Do you know that that annoys me? Right. Well, here comes this window. You played first and then they played. That's how, then I think it works the way I would expect it to work. Like, ICL sets it to 1. So if it costs 6, it should set it to 1. But also, apparently there's some kind of like aura versus instance effect. I don't know. Chat, I'm taking some damage here, and I'm scared. My opponent drew patches. Man, remember old treasure distributor? Oh my goodness. These things would be gigantic right now. I think this card is still good, right? Like, it's still a really decent pirate card. But like, it was so broken before. Blanket effects, overrule, one-time effects, order doesn't matter. Well, there you go. One, two, poo. One, poo.
Job's done.
Well, we need to draw like preparation or something. Yo, I want to play control. Should I do wild or standard Odin or something different? Yeah, I guess the hostage made deck would be the best one. Ow. Draw Defile? Yeah, Defile would be handy here, wouldn't it? If only. If only. My opponent's out here just hurting my feelings over and over and over again. So rude. So rude, chat. Prep off the top. Let's go. Wow, this hand does not seem like the business. This was not what we needed.
That's all for now.
Burr-burr, burr-burr. Burr-burr, burr-burr. Burr-burr, burr-burr.
Valera versus Cthulhu.
Okay. Beep, beep, boop. Oh, Schmoopy. Actually, out of curiosity, will deck intros ever come back, or do they just take too long? They mostly take too long. For like little benefit, I think. I think a lot of people who watch just want to get right into it. Hey, like I keep forgetting to record deck intros while I'm live, right? Because then it doesn't take that bad. As long as I don't have to like re-record something when I get to the editing step, which is what I do for TCG Pocket. It's mostly fine. I kept the Gaslight Gatekeeper, which makes us feel stupid, but I don't want to like not do stuff. If you catch my drift. Also, isn't Schmoopers playing the dreaded Barnes Druid? Or Dungar Druid? I just joined. Could you explain this deck as if I were just starting a YouTube video? Well, this is a deck, and there you go. That's how I do my deck intros. Alright. They don't call it the perfect system for nothing. I'm like, I haven't played with Hearthstone music on in so long. All this new music is really like throwing me off. Solid, you're up to speed. Knew I could do it. Very informative, thank you. Real question is, will outros come back? That was my favorite part of the video. I like having the outros. I just, you know, it doubles the editing time on a video, so I don't do them anymore. For those of you who haven't been watching long, I used to do these little bits during the outro. It also like, I would record me talking about whatever, and then it would just be playing during the outros of a video. But if you look at the analytics, there's like a steep drop off. Like, so very few people were watching it, and I really appreciate the people who were into it and kept watching for that long. But that has a couple of ramifications. The first one being, obviously, I'm putting a lot of effort into something not very many people are actually taking the time to watch. But also, it makes it so that the end card credit things, you know how it says, like, you get to the end of the video and then it shows you a couple of videos to click on? Those, you can only have those show up, like, something like 25 seconds out from the back of your video. So like I couldn't put those all the way to where they would actually be seen if I was doing an outro, because those outros would be like 2 to 5 minutes long. So it made the videos much less likely to be binged. I think not doing the outros has actually correlated pretty well with the sudden uptick in how well my YouTube channel has been doing. So I think it's important that the end cards start showing up immediately at the end of the video, if that makes sense. So yeah, I agree. I'm sad about it too, because I thought it was really cool. I really enjoyed doing it. But yeah, I think it was hurting the vids more than helping. You don't like obnoxious clown music? Wow, YouTube algo hates the outros? Yeah. Well, it's not just the algo, right? Like, if you're watching a video and you get to a point in the video where you don't want to watch anymore, you're just going to click off. So if the video gets through the watchable portion of it, which is the gameplay, and then it starts to do something else that you don't want to watch, you dip. But if it gets to the end credits and you see the little card that shows you a different Martian video, then some people are going to click on that and watch a different Martian video. But so like the outros was standing in the way of that bingeability enabler, if that makes sense. We've been sniped by the schmooper. You know, if it had to be somebody, I'm glad it was me.
Valera versus Augur.
Shall we dance?
Well, I think prep and swindle together is pretty good. I think I'm going to play them the same turn as this pick, and everything's going to be happy. Can we make Hakar Turbo Druid? I think we could. And then our opponents would play Geist and get rid of the Hakar things. Hager? How do you get this? Is this at the end of the promotion thing? The end of the thingamajig? You know the thing. There's like an event right now to like do certain things. Is that the final reward of that? It's the current event reward? Okay. Yeah. It's the 4,000 point reward. The opponent is playing 30 cards warrior. What is 30 cards warrior up to? What's going on with that, chat? I'ma do this. I just tempo this Renathal, right?
The time has come to dethrone
Tempothal. I wish I had Gaslight Gatekeeper. I think that would go really well with my situation here. I would give that a Gaslight plus. Well then. So could do this. For all the good that does me.
Job's done.
Didn't draw any zero cost things, so this could be a disaster, chat. We could be in Disaster Town. We top deck Ceaseless Expanse or Zola. Either of those would be a terrible outcome. Ooh. Actually, you know what? For this, I probably need Lothab too. So there's a few hits that could be pretty bad.
I have too many cards.
Alright, that was fine, I guess. Could have been worse. There we go. Is there a way to remove the Holler Bloods from your deck and not the opponent's other than Kill Jaden? Oh my goodness, now I want to do the Hakar thing. Kill Jaden kills on my YouTube channel. People watch the Kill Jaden deck. Like, whatever I do Kill Jaden wise, people watch it. I should totally do that. Should totally do that. Hilarious. Alright, so I do this. I do this. Then what? We chill? I haven't been Steam cleaned yet. We could get Steam cleaned at any moment, chat. Are they about to shatter? Surely you don't shatter this. Okay.
Look at me.
I would love to play this.
Say cheese! Give me that! Love what I want!
Cool. I guess. I think there's a chance what I'm supposed to do next turn is just Gaslight Gatekeep. Maybe it's... Nah, I don't know. Sorry, Martian. After losing to Starship Demon Seed, I started practicing real decks for THL. Well, there you go. Starship Demon Seed. Sounds like a deck of all time, if you ask me.
You're being summoned.
Huh. I'll be honest, I thought Kill Jaden was a girl because of the name, but then I heard the play voice line and realized I was wrong. Well, there you go. I guess. I'm gonna do this, maybe?
Is someone there?
Wee. So I'm just playing this either way. There's the Loatheb we wanted. I'm just gonna assume this warrior isn't gonna kill us, even though they're probably gonna kill us. Also, what am I supposed to do if they Velen, like if this is a Velen Draenei deck, do I have an out? I don't, right? They just infinite taunt me? Oh no. It's starting to look like dead this turn. Yeah. Alright. These are cards. Yeah. Oh, cool. Undead, undead.
Charge forward!
Uh-oh.
I'll show you who's boss!
The blade be thirsty.
Well, that was pretty scary. Beep boop. Now my ice block won't trigger, true. Okay, so that was that. Now I need another one. I was gonna do warrior. Ooh, Balthazar coming in with the $10. Thank you so much. I hit top 300 with Seed, then I decayed to 2k. I hope I can still get 11 stars by the end of the month. Had to check an ETC with Cursed, Blightbreaker, Wheel, but still lose to Pure Paladin. Unlucky to Pure Paladin. Interesting. Well, congratulations on your exciting times. And thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Now my YouTube chat is relentlessly flashing at me. Is that what happens when someone gifts $10? Warrior. I was gonna play Sporier. Where's my Sporier? Didn't we think of a Kill Jaden thing not that long ago? Oh, it was Hakar Kill Jaden. Oh no. All I do is put Hakar and Mill Druid and hope that I get to pull it off one time, right? Okay. I mean, I can do that. That's easy peasy. So maybe we can do 4 videos today after all. It's already 2. So I'd be at it pretty late. But I already have this built. So it's just if we want to make any adjustments. Polkelt into Holy Wrath with Great Dark Beyond. Yep. It does it. It does it. Oh, I forgot we had teched that out for Holy Wrath. We don't need to do that anymore. Alright, look at all those slots we have open. Hey, this guy in here is so funny. Alright, I know I want shield slams just in case we get to do the funny. And just keeps flashing at me. Interesting. Why? Why does it keep flashing? YouTube. Stop. Huh, maybe if I close the chat and reopen it. No, interesting. Alright, cool. I fixed it. Oh yeah, we want the dredge guy. Is that not in? It's in. Is there anything else that's like cheap if you have a lot of armor? No, right? We could always put an Odin. I was thinking about Kobold Monk tech, but it would have to replace Wheel and make me lose to Reno decks. Does Wheel help against... Oh, I see. Like teching for Holy Wrath? I wouldn't tech for Holy Wrath myself. I'd just endure it. If I lose, I lose. What else do I want in here? I have 2 slots. Is there anything else good? I don't want to add the Velen combo. Just said kill Jaden. Oh, do I have? I don't have the thing that draws the stuff yet, do I? Yeah. Where is it? There it is. Mill Hunter with Shellfish, Death Rattle cards, and Death Knight Hero. Death Knight Hero. I think that's like, that has Druid written all over it. Sporier. Okay, there is a new Warrior Portrait, but I probably don't have it right. Oh, I do. I guess we'll do that. Like, barely played. Sanitize? I can put sanitize. Sanitize worth it? That's not what I wanted. I wanted Hog. Hog. I could put that over Minefield. I had Minefield in there to protect my Bulwark. There's also Pass Varian. You can put Spore Empress in the ETC. You can't actually. Start of game cards are banned from the ETC. Unless they forgot that one. Excuse me.
Augur versus Illidan.
This ends now! Haga hunt them down!
Okay. Do I keep this just in case of like a ship's cannon? I don't know what to keep. I think I want Shatter more than everything else. What's my favorite card from this year? It might be Kill Jaden. Kill Jaden not only is very fun to play, but you know, everyone keeps wanting to watch it, so like my videos with it do well. What else? What else did we get this year? I feel like we got some bangers this year. I didn't really like anything from... I kind of like Ham from Perils because it lets me play some Druid and Warrior, and like I want Ramp and Warrior, right? It's like New Heights and Ham have been really nice for me being able to play Druid in more classes. Then what was the set before that? Oh, Whizbang? Didn't they like ruin whatever card I really liked from Whizbang? I don't remember. So many cards have been changed. Spores on curve, let's go! King Blush, I do like King Blush. Am I winning? You know full well I've never won a game in my life. You're one of the Kill Jaden watchers? Nice. Yeah, I don't think I like that many cards in this year. Like, I don't think I love that many cards. Oh, I really like Maestra. I haven't made a single Maestra video since the Theorycraft for Perils because I'm butthurt that I don't have the Maestra signature. If that's true, how did you get to Legend? Hacks. You know it was hacks, come on. Cower before my Spurfang. Wow. Like totally blanking. I bet you I could find some that I liked. In theory, I like the Headless Horseman, but the rune system is so bummers on it. So I don't really like it that much just because I can't play it in as much as I want to. But like, if you couple that with Airlock Breach, suddenly, you know, playing Blood Unholy is more exciting. So... I'm like super silencing my snake. I accidentally bought 40 Perils packs at the beginning of this expansion, but I did open 3 signatures. Now I have 3 different hams and the signature Maestra. Nice. This nerf patch took Reno DK from you. You're upset. See, it lost. Did it lose? Like, were you playing it even? Oh, I guess it lost Reno Hero. Feels a little bit like waste of resources to do this, but it's an important board to clear, and I wasn't clearing it unless I did all that. Just Threads is 3? I see. Can we move Threads back to 1? Threads was never 1, was it? Was it 1? Did it used to be 1? No shot. It used to be 1? Hilarious. No way. Are you guys gaslighting me right now? Completely forgot about that. No, there it is. Oh, I can't believe that. That's so funny. The card is giga cracked. Holy moly. Was that changed in like the first patch it was available to change? Because that seems oppressive. Ooh, we got a Lothab. Next turn we can do even more spores. It was changed very quickly. Yeah, it must have been for me to forget about it. I always think of Yu-Gi-Oh! Jaden when playing Kill Jaden. Hey, but I was gonna play spores. Take my money, Marshy. Thank you so much for the 5 months of Prime UK. I really appreciate it. How are you? How you doing? Will they stop consume magicking my snake? It's not even that scary. I know they're doing it just to draw. Summon. Go away, X. Just let me read it. Are you serious? Stop that.
True arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Witness true arcane magic. Spores. I mean, we could also just Odin. Spores are more funny. But, like, we have a bit of a clock, I guess. I could Spores and Theatar next turn. Oh, I should have Theatar'd this turn. Why did I think the quest was still up? Whatever. Could have Theatar'd the quest reward? Thank you. Yeah. Could have stolen the quest reward? Thank you. Hope a few more of you will tell me. It's DK surely 1 mana threads is fine. Yeah, surely. You were too late, sorry. It's okay. No one's fault but mine. It'd be pretty cool if they like ripped this juicy Glavetar right now. Okay. Do we think Arana is in that hand? I hate how they've taken this away from me. Or yeah, like doing this and this in the same turn.
Your spells are tragic.
I don't know what to do. This is still nerfed to Spagooty, so... I could have become the quest reward. True.
They will never catch me.
The quest reward was the journey we made along the way. Oh, they did have it. Alright, chat. I should have gone for it. But, you know, at least we'll be dead.
Burn away to ash. Your end comes now. I see.
This is gonna be a lot of damage.
Not cards. I am out of cards.
I'm pretty sure, you know, something tells me we've lost the video game. Sounds pretty dead to me. I tried my best. I don't know that I did. I think I phoned in that game and paid the price. OMG, hi Martian, how was your last opponent? Good game. GG, friend, GG. Hogger portrait made me misplay, true. Can confirm. Alright, we have the new heights. And we have a sharp-eyed seeker, which is all we need. Alright, chat, come on.
I see you brought guests.
Beginning.
Well, there we go.
Is someone injured?
Never lose hope.
Whoa! Alright, new heights into sharp-eyed seeker, into spores, into we win. This spore card do be horrendous? How dare you? How dare you? It's the best card I've ever played. Yeah. Remember when this cost 7? I'm still like totally shocked that threads used to cost 1. It's like, no! That is not a vibe. This is not a vibe what you're doing there, buddy. I'm not into it. Ow. Ow. 8 still feels fair. You wonder if threads will go back to 1? Still got to play it on curve. Let's go. That's a pretty good minion. Off the spores. Your deck gets 7 spells in it, and you get a 3rd Boulder Fist Ogre for your deck? Yeah. True. It is the best. It is the best possible deal you could ask for. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. See what happens. You won't. Will opponent heal this to draw a card? That's the real question. It's looking like a no. I want a buckler off the top. That'd be perfect. I would play that alongside this and be happy about it. And out and out. Sanitize, is that good? Gains 4. I was about to use the priest heal power on myself. Heal power. Alright, so I sanitize this turn, then I can play this into more spores next turn. Then everyone's happy. Oh, hey, spores. I feel so free, chat. Mayhem. Okay. Look how much value we're gonna get from this. Man, this card is awful. Who has the best signature? I'm partial to Raza. Kazakis. Love Kazakis' signature. Then Sif and Ra something are pretty good too. So I do this. And this is 12. So 12 and 5 is not lethal. So I'm going to go ahead and try to find something. Not bad though, we got the stats, chat. What is my opponent's plan? Are they gonna Zyrella? Zyrella might save them. Uh-oh. Chungus Expanse. Yeah, Chungus Expanse would be good here. That works on my stuff too. Hilarious. Remember when the 4-6 had Enrage? Yeah, I remember Enrage, the keyword. I meant as the best signature. I don't know what to tell you other than what I said already. My favorites are Kazakis, Raza, Sif, Raden, in that order. Oh, you know what? Maestra above Raden. Wait, do we win? Wow. Opponent couldn't quite heal out of my super oppressive Spore tactics. Didn't even have to use my Lotheb. Or my Ode. Did I already get an Odin win? Forget. I don't think so, right? I just messed up that one game. Yep. This one was 7 minutes, which is okay. First, Sporier. I've seen enough. Spores need to be 6 mana. Right there. What about Dead Man's Hand, Spores, Empress Warrior for infinite value? If I ever get to the 7th Spore, I'll consider that. Yeah, once we get to 7 spores, let's need more spores. The 7th spore should just destroy the enemy hero, to be honest. I agree. If you've played 7 spores, you should just win. That wouldn't be good enough, right? It would still be bad. Surely. Maybe it'd be fine. I don't know. But I think if you manage to play that many spores, you've already won or lost along the way somewhere. So, there's that.
I see you've brought guests.
My beginning.
My beginnings.
Oh, cool. From the Depths and Sir Finley. What's the best restaurant you've ever been to? Renee and I went to a restaurant, I forget what it was called, but it was in Florida on our honeymoon, and we had a steak black and blue. I had a steak black and blue. And it might have been the best steak I've ever had. That does sound good. I could go for one right now. I actually have some steak that I could unfreeze. What is my opponent? I guess I want this. You love steak? I'm right there with you. Best steak I've never had the Wagyu steak. Oh, I've never had the tomahawk steak. I always wanted one, but they're expensive. They're like 80 bucks for a tomahawk steak. You know, like I want one, but I don't like 80 bucks want one. Not right now. I have paper cards to buy. Stop! Why is everyone playing this? Leave me alone. This is actually just so rude. Chat, come on. Cut it out. Enough of this. I don't want to play against it anymore. Ooh, do you guys think the Ceaseless Expanse is on the bottom? This or Finley? I really just need a buckler more than anything else. 80 bucks, there's like a Ragnarok skin in a couple packs. True. Tomahawk isn't worth it in your opinion? I definitely, it doesn't sound like it's 80 bucks worth of Tomahawk, but I haven't had one, and until I've had one, you know, this can be bummers. Alright, that was not a good spore. Oh my goodness, chat, what am I gonna do? Even Wagyu isn't really worth it? Interesting. This doesn't even kill anything anymore. I don't think there's a spore that's going to save me, but we'll see what those discounted cards were. Witness true arcane Scrumbus.
How enigmatic.
Alright, well, sometimes your opponent plays 2 Unravelers and you get to lose. Tomahawk is 1 meal, or Ragnaros is forever. Yeah, I'm not spending 60 bucks on a hero portrait. Nope. They would have got me for 30. They would have got me for 30. Maybe for 40, but even then, no. 30's already like pushing it so much. For a skin. A skin? 30 bucks? But it's not even 30, it's 60? Come on. Get out of town. No thank you. Secret Agent. Secret Agent P. Do I miss Mars? No. No Martian misses Mars. That's why we left it. Ah, I see you brought blah. I mean, I'm sure you can sell your skin for skin grafts for more than $60, right? Fair enough. Guess I mean Hearthstone hero portrait, not actual skin. Not worth 60 bucks. All right, we have this and we have this. Look at us go. My opponent is playing Questline Demon Seed, which means I can't win. That's what I've heard. Tempo Dark Glare. Why does this thing have 4 health? It's so stupid. I guess I do this one. Alright, that'll do it. That'll do, pig. Thanks for the Mildruid Kill Jaden deck. Lots of fun. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Can't win because I'm playing Warrior? I don't know. I've already won video games. Alright. Sporer is literally the best deck. If you don't think about it. Alright. Come on. Come on. It's crazy the difference between 2 and 3 health and 3 and 4 health. Yeah. I think 3 and 4 is particularly big. But like 2 and 3 also matters a lot. It's those early health totals that I think matter the most. It's like 1 to 2 even matters. Because like that gets you out of ping range. So. But like something about like all the removal, like Hellfire and, you know, Penance and Bash and all those things deal 3 damage. All early removal just kind of like stops at 3. Witness true arcane scrumbus. Oh, we got the spores, chat. We're sporing. 4 and 5 isn't all that much compared to 3 and 4. Yeah, once you start dealing like 5 damage, you kill most things. That's why this card is so good. It's also good because it costs nothing, but yeah. Do you agree with people saying Draenei are the weakest tribe yet, or do you just think power creep has taken the game to a place where tribes just aren't as strong as they were? Well, I mean, it was introduced with not overly broken cards because they're trying to tame the game, and it's the newest tribe, so it has the least, like, intended support, right? So, I don't know. Elementals were weak sauce for a long time. Elementals were hot garbage for years, so... It's hard to like beat elementals. Like, I feel like Baron's elementals had some strong decks, but Ungoro elementals didn't, you know. Happy Ghoul, my beloved. Word. What kind of card would you want to see added to discard Warlock's repertoire? I don't really want to support that archetype, frankly. I don't know, maybe something. I've just had too many bad experiences with it recently that it's hard for me to, like, get excited about. Hard for me to get excited about... Just really want that to be in the race Deadpool. About discard Warlock support. GG, sorry about 2 times unraveling you. It was meant for Warlocks. Don't worry, Luca. I'll just take this grudge to my grave. But GG's. Asking a high legend player about discard Warlock is a bad question, I guess. Because, like, I actually do like the... I think Soul Barrage probably just killed it, you know? Because, like, I like the tempo stuff, I just don't like the OTK from hand stuff. So, if we didn't have Soul Barrage, I would probably like discard Warlock a lot more. Undead were good when they came out with the DK expansion. No? Maybe they were okay. They had some decks. And then they were like, have they been good since? They were Passing Wind. That's fart. Game has targeted my account again. I draw on Mulligan like absolutely stuff, and my opponents are literal curve gods. You hate to see the player skill issue. Alright, they have Tamsin, but I have nothing. Should I do this? It's not like I can clear the board next turn, you know? So I do this now. And then... yeah. I dropped from 1k to 3k in one day because of that. Unlucky. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Ooh, that'll be a good one. You being serious? It's not about skill issue. Like the joke is that it's out of your hands, but we're calling it a skill issue anyway. It's a bit of humor, if you will. Chat, I think I may have a bit of a skill issue myself. Uh-oh. Oh, we can play Expanse in a second. And they didn't go face with that for some reason. You're 215 today because of that? I don't know what to tell you. Alright. Here's these. Man, I wish I had that in my hand. Let's go find some armor, maybe? Armor one time? Unlucky. Alright, they literally never clear my massive board. Alright? They never damage me, they never clear my board, I just win from here. What do I think of Starship Hunter? I think it sounds fun to play. We got a spider tank though? We do. We did get a spider tank. It sounds like something that could be solved by simply drawing better. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I wish my opponent would stop it. Please draw guard. Well, they have nothing left in their deck, right? Everything left is just mass production. I think the likelihood that you're about to send a ticket? Oh no. Yeah. The Hearthstone devs need to know about my skill issue. Every game is predetermined by Blizzard Quantum AI servers. It's all in the patents. True. I wonder how many tickets the Blizzard gets dev per season like that. I wonder how many tickets the Blizzard gets dev per season like that. You mean the Blizzard devs get per season. Alright, cool. As Raina had once said, the real skill issue is queuing up, I bet. You completely fumbled my your words? Yeah, relatable. This guy didn't read the patch notes. They clearly stated they were nerfing his mulligan draws. I think you can still test it for a refund. Ah, fair. Your turn. Aha! I see you've brought guests. See you brought spaghetti. Oh, this is my chance, chat. This is my chance to shield slam one of those little 2/4s for my funnies. Do you think I can do it? It's like such a long shot anyway. When am I gonna get 30 armor? to hit one of those things with.
Starting the operation.
Hopefully this is going to be one of those bots that stays in well past when they would have won.
The end is near.
Do you lie awake at night and dream of unnerved pendant of earth with the ceaseless expanse? I do. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, even without, right? Like, it was really funny just with the 20 cost ones. Like, just playing it with the, 3 for 20 armor. That was good times. I'll always cherish that brief window where I got to do 3 mana Reno Jackson that I could use even if I was at full health. Best of times. Yeah. So Cthulhu in this deck is a crime. Everything in every deck is a crime. I wouldn't, if I was gonna go Cthulhu, I'd go Cthulhu, right? Like, I want to go Spores if I'm going Spores. Okay. What I want more than anything else is Buckler and Shield Shatter. So let's top deck Buckler, play it, activate our armor face, and draw into Shatter. That's my plan. Oh, you know what? The Dredge guy would be also pretty fun, except that we have this in our hand. Oh, this is at the far left, though. No, we want it to be at the far right. Never mind. No funnies from Archie. I think I may have lost the video game. I think we need Aftershocks. Trying to tell me to put real cards in my deck when I could just continue with these fake cards. I don't know. No, that's probably a really good suggestion. I don't know what to cut. Maybe I could cut Theo and Mutanus because I'm not playing them anyway. I don't feel like it. Ow. Mm-hmm. 11 and 3 is dead. So minus Theo, minus Mutinous. Good to go. Ceaseless got unbanned from Wild now? It did, with all its heart. With all its fart. I don't know that I want Hearthstone Brew in here, right? I already have 2 win conditions. So maybe I can keep the Theotar then. Seems better.
Versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
Harder hunt them down.
Wow. But wow, I mean meh. I've ran Hearth in a concerning amount of decks chasing the high of winning due to Ice Block, Cheese, and Standard. That's funny. Isn't the 0 mana armor card good? I mean the goggles? Probably. You know my policy on running good cards. Not in my America.
My beginning.
My beginning is Spores.
I see you again.
Man, I wish I had more coffee. I could drink so much coffee, chat.
Nature's blessings upon you.
Hi.
Hi. Chat, do you think I can do it? Do you think I can get the funny, ceaseless funny? We could see if it's down there. It is. Alright, sick. Well, it's nice to be able to do this for once. Very cool, very cool. You believe in the thing called Marshy? Word. This would be even funnier to do to a Shadow Priest. Hopefully they don't just go off next turn. Wouldn't that be so sad, chat? If I like had the opportunity to do this for the first time in a jillion million, and then they just go off with their Dungar Druid next turn and I lose before ever getting to get my 100 armor. Let me win. Let me armor. Let me armor. Is this even enough to survive Dungar Druid? Thoughts? Do we go over the emotes? We played some of them. Thank you. All right. Well, here we go. It's only 97 because we used the dredge thing, but still, you know, 97 armor. Do I think Stukov will have a card in the mini set? I don't think anything. I expect Kerrigan and Raynor, Zeratul, maybe Phoenix. Was Phoenix even that big of a deal in StarCraft 2? He like died twice already. They didn't bring him back, did he? Spores. Alright, Mildruid. Cower before my stuff. 4 mana, gain 97. What is this? 2014? I know, right? If it's not 100, it's washed. Watch this guy rip a main deck Blightbreaker. I wouldn't be surprised if they had one in the EGC, frankly. Is Hogger an important character in WoW? Not really. It's like, it's an early quest boss for one of the more popular zones from early World of Warcraft. So like, a lot of players encountered it. So it ended up being iconic for that reason. I know it was human, but I felt like just the fact that it was popular was the important part. As a non-WoW player, I would assume Hogger hogs. Hogger does hogs. Whatever that means. Aw, not my spore. Not 2 spores? That's rude. That's rude, chat. Come on. Ooh, got the Theatar? That's pretty good. Before Kato was so hard, after it's easy, and he's the last boss in Stormwind Stockades. True, yeah, I forgot about him being in the Stockades. He wasn't always in the Stockades, right? They added him later, after Cataclysm.
They're fragile.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
the best you comes after the hardest climb.
It was also the first elite you run into. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, is like really early on in the most popular starting zone. Ham did a lot of work, right? We got rid of the Theatar and the Finley. That's pretty good, I think. Now we have our Finley, so we could theoretically put our ceaseless back to gain even more armor. We only have 2 more spores left because our opponent was rude and killed our spores. If you got to make a new Galakron hero card for Death Knight, what would you have him do? I really should just make a video about that. Like, I feel like I should have made videos like that a long time ago, but it's hard to make high effort videos now that I have like the daily model, and it was hard before. You're so excited to eat a whole turkey tomorrow? That's what's up. You guys even think I can pull this off? So I'm currently drawing 2 cards. Hey! Don't you dare plate breaker me. We need our Theatar. Get rid of that plate breaker. I know they got something spooky in there. Alright. It's in hand. Ah, there we go. Yep, I'll take that. What? And what if they have their own ceaseless expanse? I don't want to give them a spore either, so it's just gonna be this, I guess. Okay, excuse me. Whoa!
They're fragile. They're fragile.
What is that? I know, right? You've missed releasing a Thanksgiving-themed Hearthstone video on its day. We have one more video I'd like to make. We could put it to the front of the line. What's a Thanksgiving-themed... Like, what? Is there a turkey? What's a turkey deck in Hearthstone? We have a real win condition now? No. No. How dare you? Except kind of true. So this, right? And then we just play these with ceaseless. Oops, what was that?
That rope's burning again.
Stop and smell.
Just spam, thanks. Bomb, bomb. Hey, don't draw this and lose our last spore. What are you doing? Alright, so this... Is this even going to work with the spell burst? I don't know that it is. Oh, the reason I did it was because of the spell damage. Okay. Cool. Now my primary concern is not overdrawing the,
Only one card left.
like, things.
This must be the way.
That was a good branching. It's good branching.
Where'd my deck go?
Are they just gonna lose the stupid way? Wow, my opponent is good at exploring the darkness. Do they have Jade Idols at least? Oh, they have that, of course. I bestow these gifts upon the world. Hopefully we draw any one of the Rivendares next turn. Okay, we have one. Don't do that again. Okay, don't overdraw my Rivendares, please. I need my win condition. It'd be so sad to have to ruin this game. Oh, chat. I guess we still have a chance if it ends up being stupid. Oh, we still have Odin. I keep forgetting that Odin's in there. Alright, still haven't found the Rivendare things. 3 draws. Let's go. None of the Rivendare things. Ah, I got one. Too bad. Alright, well, in that case... Is Lotheb still in my deck? It is. I think I'm gonna do... this... Oh, yeah. This...
And I will bring destruction.
This. This. Remember last time we double exploded darkness and opponent conceded? You probably should do the same. Exploded darkness.
I will enjoy watching you die.
The Titans could use some chaos. Too many cards.
Okay, so this
To keep yourselves alive.
and this.
Amuse me with your tales of victory.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we had another video where we double exploring darkness and won anyway. That's true. I have one more board clear, right? It's the sanitize. So I guess we're saving that for if we ever get a taunt. Because this isn't that scary yet, right?
All I see is weakness.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about killing that. Should we save Rokara, actually? Because there's a chance Rokara, like, they get a big old demon and we can just send it at their face. And then we're happy campers. What'd you walk in on? My opponent is playing Scrumbo Times. And I'm playing Spaghetti Times. I'm gonna have to take a ton of fatigue damage too. Uh-oh. So now they're gonna have a 5/5 lifesteal.
No card.
It does survive. Oh, I thought that Oh, this is the rush one. This is stupid. Still doesn't matter. Oh, we have another sanitize. That's nice. Okay. Patches pulling patches. Taunt.
Rex marks the spot. Portal is too small.
Don't you dare get like something stupid. But like we're out, right? Like we don't have enough damage to finish the game. I think we just lose. It's like we need them to get a really, really big minion, then do this to them.
A weary traveler.
Tickets for trinkets. No one tried this recipe with me.
I wish I had that.
Fight for me.
Chat, I feel like we may have lost the video game. But you know what they say. Sometimes you have to lose the video game to win the video game. Right? They've said that before.
Force on Azeroth can stop me.
Man, my favorite part about this is that having to... Oh, I guess it does.
Unstoppable.
Yeah, we lose from here, right? They need to play like a 40 attack taunter and forget that this exists.
All before the imps, damn it. I'll be keeping that.
Goodbye, that thing. Man, how cool would this game have been if I'd managed to actually play the Horseman? So sad. We're so this close. Remember when Sanitize was for mana? Pepperidge Farms remembers. And I'm Pepperidge Farms. And that's how you lose to Mildruid. Let's see. So I have... Do I really only have one mark with this deck so far? So that was a 19-minute game. I'm definitely using it. It was kind of interesting at least, right? So I only have one mark otherwise? Unlucky. I feel like I can't end on that one. Runnerock, thank you so much for the prime, my friend. How are you? But yeah, if I'm going to play one more, I'm definitely gotta wrap this one up soon, so...
Augur versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Haga hunt them down.
Okay, we're up against Lucky Booms. I'm gonna keep the shield shattered just in cases. Marshy always wins unless his opponent uses aimbot. That's true, actually. That's true.
My beginning.
Your end shows me my spaghetti.
I see you've brought guests.
This is such hopeful Hearthstone Tavern music. When did they add all these new tunes? Like, I only recently started playing with sound on again. This is all completely unfamiliar to me. When did they do this? It sounds like they did a good job of having something different that keeps with the same vibe as the original one. But like, what is this? Was this like they released an album recently? I remember that, but like, did they add a bunch of new tunes with that? Really? It's been that recently? Alright, makes some sense, I guess. It's been long enough that I've been playing with sound off that it could have been like 4 years ago for all I know. Ow. Pirates away! Well, I could save this for a brawl next turn. Or I could just use it right now. If we had gotten like a shield shatter or we gotten a shield block, then I would have just shattered, or buckler or block, I would have cleared this turn. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do. Lose? Now? Could have forged sanitize. What did I do instead? I drew. Could have forged sanitize. I guess that was a pretty safe option, wasn't it? Sanitize is so expensive now. And now it's just Jover, right? Like there's nothing I can do. Alright. Is there any skill from WoW that you'd like to see in Hearthstone card form? The green fire for Warlock was cool. And I like the Abyssal that stays by your side the whole time. I don't know how they'd implement that in such a way that it would capture the same vibe. I guess I'm not that nostalgic for specific skills for the most part. What does the green fire do? It's cosmetic, but you had to do this very long quest for it. And I like, it's some of my favorite time playing WoW was like going around the whole continent talking to various demons to find my way over to the green fire to earn that. That was really fun. But yeah, it doesn't change what your skills do, it just changes how they look. Monk class win, Blizzard? I know, right? Hogger, hunt them down. Well, I'll be a son of a scrumbus.
I see you've brought guests.
I'm beginning.
Wow. This thing is so big. Like, look in the picture. Look how big it is. You guys have any idea how big a galaxy is? Also, those... Oh, is this a solar system? That's gotta be a solar system, right? It looks like a galaxy in the center. But I guess a solar system could have a lot of clouds. Sure. Right? It just looks like those should be the most ridiculously oversized planets in all of existence. It's probably not worth overthinking. Was Gul'dan wrong for corrupting the blood before Grommash drank it? Was Gul'dan wrong? Gul'dan was wrong for a lot of things. Gul'dan was wrong for a lot of things, but I don't think like he can necessarily be blamed for what happened on Draenor, because if it wasn't him, it would have been somebody else, you know? Like, I feel like the path they took with corruption led to them eventually being able to be a free people. But like, if everyone had resisted the Burning Legion up front, I imagine they just all would have died, or like been mostly killed and the rest turned into Legion orcs anyway. Are we Warlock apologists? Well, okay, so individual warlocks can be good or bad, it turns out. But as far as Gul'dan specifically, what he did wrong, I don't know that we can, like Gul'dan had evil motives, right? Like, he's a bad character. There's no excuse for him. But as far as, like, you know, did his decisions lead to, like, is he the reason the orcs had to suffer so much? No. And, you know, if there had been nobody like him, would the orcs have been worse off? Maybe. Like, they could have been wiped out. What's the deal with the Skull of Gul'dan lore-wise? Gul'dan is a very powerful warlock, and after he was killed, like, his skull still had a bunch of his magic in it. And Illidan went and found it, and then, like, consumed the energy in it, and became his metamorphosis form. Spoilers! Unlucky. Man, how old is Warcraft 3 now? It's really old. I was playing that in middle school, I think. How old was I? What? It was like 2002 or something like that. Gotta be. I can reverse engineer this. It was it 2002? So that's like 22 years ago. That's actually not as far back as I thought. Is Gul'dan the Indiana Jones of WoW? No. Nothing he did mattered. Yeah, okay, I think he might have actually, like, unintentionally been for the better. Like, because, like, temporarily being, my point is, like, it could have been worse if they'd fully resisted. So, like, it did matter because he sold out the orcs to the Burning Legion, so they existed long enough to be freed. Whereas if they hadn't, maybe they would have been wiped out. But, like, I don't know. That's just, like, a horrible what-if scenario, I guess. I think somebody had to do what Gul'dan did, but if Gul'dan hadn't existed, I think someone else would have been conscripted to be the worst. So, I don't know. I have a comparison for how old Warcraft 3 is, but I'm told it makes people feel really old, so I won't say it. Lay it on me. I'm pretty sure Gul'dan has died and come back from a different timeline a plural number of times at this point. Has he? He came back once. Like, Gul'dan from another timeline was like the big result of Gul'dan, of Warlords of Draenor. So an entire expansion existed that, like, Gul'dan was a big antagonist in that one. And then that Gul'dan survives and comes to our reality and becomes a big antagonist in that expansion. So it's like the same Gul'dan as a big antagonist in 2 expansions. I don't think it comes back multiple times, though, otherwise. I think all Gul'dans that we know of are dead. Spoilers! Okay, that expansion... Was that a 2014 expansion? Is that as old as Hearthstone? I feel like Warlords of Draenor was coming out at the same time as Hearthstone. You know what? I bet Warlords of Draenor was slightly before Hearthstone. And Legion came out soon after Hearthstone. Is that right? I'm a legal adult now, and I'm still not as old as Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne. Okay, you know what gets me is when I sit across from somebody at a Pokemon tournament, and they ask me how long I've been playing, and when I tell them that I've been playing since the beginning, their response is, wow, I wasn't even born yet. That's what makes me feel old, chat. I mean, I just vibe, right? No real point in... I don't know what my win con is, though, right? Like, don't we just lose? They need to, let's see, they've only played 1 Spirit Bomb. They could be one of those silly warlocks that only plays 1 Spirit Bomb. And they still have a Dark Pact. I've never heard of a of a warlock not running 2 dark packs. So they'd have to be running quite the list for me to be able to endure them from here, just by not clearing ever. I find solace in my age knowing I'll never be as old as Martian. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, if they really don't have something to clear themselves, are they just waiting for me to damage them a little bit before they dark back themselves? Because that's kind of strange, right? Don't you just remove it and play the Tamsin last turn? It'd be really funny if I was able to win this way. Also, can I even? Like, that's a lot of damage I have to take a bunch in a row. It would be really funny. Surely you never tap here. No way. Don't tap. Are they only running 1 Dark Pact because they have Hellstone? Okay, now they're gonna do it. Alright. I was like, sheesh. I think you still just do that last turn. It's really strange to me. Alright, so now I think we probably just can't win, right? So... how much armor can I gain? Some.
Do try to keep yourselves alive. Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Unstoppable!
Okay. I'm ready for Warcraft Reimagined, where Gul'dan is the heroic main character, bravely throwing these Draenei babies. Okay. Poor Draenei babies. Are they not running mass production? I guess they're playing Unlicensed Apothecary.
A little agony goes a long way.
Oh, alright. Is there hope for me if all I have to do is worry about... So like I do this. Is there any armor in my hand? There's this. Oh yeah, it'd be sick if we could have. Could we have killed another wing? But yeah, that would have been the ticket. Is like. Dredging our friend Ceaseless Expanse. Is this winnable? Surely not. Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy? They forgot to include mass production, I guess. Like, they just wanted a fatigue list. Oh, you love to see it. 11 minutes. All right, perfect. Versus quest line. All right, what's another good one? I could also, so I was also planning to go like sell some cards to get some magic cards tonight. So what I could do is I could log off now, make 2 videos, and then go do that. But like I feel so uninspired to do it. Playing around, guys. True. So yeah, what's another funny thing? What's another funny thing I can do? I feel like we were talking about one earlier. I haven't done Velen anything yet. Wasn't there a priest deck we thought was gonna be? Oh, we were gonna do Hakar. Yeah. Okay. So. All right, here we go. Here we go. Go Questline Warlock. Like, really oppressively obnoxious decks don't really do well unless I post them like right when they're good, right? So I already got my views out of that one. I don't think circling back to Questline Warlock would do me any good. Okay. Well, I actually didn't love Burn Down from last time. What if I cut Burn Down, ran Pendant, and then cut one more card for... I want to run Hakar, obviously. Do I even have a golden Hakar? Am I going to have to craft that? Because I don't have to. No one's making me. You cut a gift. Gift is mid. Alright. Do I craft this golden? You decide, chat. Crafted diamond? Do it, like due process? Do it? Alright, nobody said no. No one was looking out for my dust. Your surprise is in gold already? Shockingly, I haven't really had a big attachment to Hakar. Hakar. Should I just be Guff? I don't know. Should I be Orgrimmar Phelan?
Can't wait to see the sights in Orgrimmar.
But he flays Souls Marshy? He does. 2014? 2014 seems significant to me. What happened in 2014? So 2014 was Hearthstone and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That's what it is.
Phelan versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
Calm down, I'm just visiting.
Calm down, I'm just visiting. You calm down. Be a cute bunny druid. No one will expect you to be Hakar in disguise. Okay, that's a good point. It could have been Rabbit Phelan. I actually don't think I've played with Rabbit Phelan, have I? A lot of druid spells I haven't played. Druid spells. Druid skins I haven't used because Cthulhu exists.
Muzzle their magic.
You know, most of the time Neophyte doesn't work out. But, you know, every once and again. Every once and again.
Starting the operation.
Starting the spaghettification.
Relax your mind. The shadow engulfs us.
That all hurt my feelings. Well, At least they didn't have attendant, right? I don't know how toast we are regardless. Oh, there should be a ceaseless expanse in here, especially with my pendants. So yeah, I think I'll probably put the gift back in and maybe cut new heights. I'll just cut the other gift. Nobody likes gifts. I don't even like gift. Okay, I guess I'll take this. Do this. Is this enough to live? Maybe?
Delightful.
Delightful.
Package tight for treasure.
Are we gonna outlast him, maybe? Maybe, just maybe? I can't wait to put Ceaseless Expanse in here. I'm so excited. This lets me A&R next turn, so I guess I'm doing it. Then coping and seething that they don't have the, what is it? 7 damage? So they just need a Mind Blast when they get there. Do they have the Mind Blast? Yep. Alright, so we'll cut. Imagine if we had Ceaseless Expanse to get off of the pendant there. So cool. 3 mana, Reynold. It's all coming together. I was pretty convinced by that bunny argument. I also haven't been Catnap Ewan before.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
I have come too far to stop now.
Let's hop to
I've come too far to stop now. I'll tell you who's come too far to stop now. Why don't I just keep all of this and pretend it's good? Play this on 2, give our opponent all the gas they need.
I see you've brought gas.
You try to explain to me why that's not a good idea. Didn't expect the rabbit to have a voice.
salutations.
I guess, huh?
Much appreciated.
An unexpected boon.
Impossible.
I get it. Because of pause. Surely a deck like Immune to Fatigue, Questline, draw a bunch of cards, Demon Hunter would be annoyed if I played Due Process. Surely. No shot.
An unexpected boon.
I'll run circles around you.
That got hairy. You are truly unrivaled.
I'll never stop searching.
I'll never stop searching.
Truly
Oh.
unrivaled.
I think it's the greetings. Did I do the greetings already? I don't remember. Let's hop to it. Oh, it's salutations. Alright, fair enough.
What brings you here?
Ooh, Guff would have been really nice. If I had mana. I don't know if it was actually worth it to like hold off on playing this for a turn just so that I could get to 23. We're probably not going to get to 23, but like it would help us get to 20. Voice doesn't match the face. We appear to have powered them to their things. The rabbit, yeah. 24-hour stream today, probably. Unless I don't. I will do a 24-hour stream today unless I don't. How's that? How's that strike you? Ooh, we got the Ceaseless Expanse. Ooh, we got a car alarm. Can you guys hear the car alarm? For my fans? I don't think my fans want me to die. What do you guys think? Fans. You guys want me to die? I don't think you do. Ooh, got the other mana burn for all that matters. What? Why are they just passing?
What splendor!
Did they make a whoopsie? All the mana, chat. Imagine it. In all its splendor. Okay. Is that like a shame concede, or have they recognized the full power of Mildred and how it's unbeatable even if you're running Fatigue Demon Hunter? Mom called him for dinner. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Feel like Mana Burn in any other class would be so annoying and worse. It's pretty good in Demon Hunter. What's Guff's hero power called? Probably Scrumbus. Not everyone can stand before the might of Guff the Tough. True. Too true. If you do a 24-hour stream, you will also do a 22.75-hour stream. The more you know. Wow. That is something. That is something at the very least. I see you've brought Hostage Mage. Is Mildred good against Hostage Mage? Oh, it's Secret Mage. I haven't seen a Hostage Mage in forever. Are people just like not playing that anymore? What's going on with that? I like how Guff is associated in part with very disliked archetypes, but he's also such a sweetheart. True. Very true. Very stew. Martian stew. My opponent played Costume Singer into Primordial Glyph. I smell a game of all time. Can we get... I mean, should I just bio first? Because then we can still get new heights, too. Alright, we did get this.
Delightful.
Crystal Runner is a Drain Eye, so Secret Mage can copy it with the 1-drop. True. Yeah. Can do that. For a second, I thought you meant Crystallizer, and I was like, why aren't they doing that in Questline Warlock right now? Crystallizer is a human, right? Hope and life and happiness and friends! Friends as far as the eye can see. Whoa. Now, that's pretty rude, but they're gonna wish they had that later when we Hakar the Soul Flare them. Why is there so much Geist today, by the by?
This must be the way.
Sure. That. Do this. Do this. Oh no, my 1 mana spells. Be a shame if Bloods were 1 cost. I know, right? Like, if only they don't know. They don't know that they needed that for later. Nerf Crystallizer to deal 10, get 10 armor. They really should. Why wouldn't they do that? You always make it so that it completes every layer of the quest in one go. Not this thing. I hate random secrets. Alright, I need to, like, get to untold paramounts of mana so I can play multiple minions in a turn without getting my Hakar ruined. Alright, now they have 2 Geists. I didn't notice Hikari first. This deck just became much cooler. Real. You guys think they got a random duplicate? Because it would suck if they actually, like, managed to get back Geist. Just because they got a random duplicate, you know? Good old Geist. What up, Ghosty Doggy? Also, that person has a Golden Geist. I have a Golden Geist. Alright, let's get these guys out of here, so I don't have to freak out about them anymore.
Too many cards.
Potion of Illusion Geist. Sounding like a sticky finger. We're up against the deck of all time. You know there's a plate breaker in there somewhere. You know there is. You can't convince me there isn't. Can you guys hear the children outside? There are children like right outside just yelling. There's a playground like right out there, so I can't hold it against them. I mean I can, and I will. But you know, I shouldn't. Oh, we lost a card. Scary.
This must be the way.
We don't need anything else, right? Like, we have everything we want to have in our hands. We can, like, test with this Renathal.
Too many cards.
Volcanic Potion. They did play a Volcanic Potion, didn't they? I'm pretty sure Screaming was what I did mostly when I was that age, Screaming and playing Pokemon. I'm right there with you. Of course. Of course. I don't know why I didn't think that was going to happen. Alright, so now we have an issue. The issue is called, hopefully, they have their own Killjaden in their hand. Oh, I wanted the new heights. Oh well. So, we use Renathal to test for objection.
Time has come to dethrone our former master.
Then, we get their Killjaden. Literally every time. Let's go. They do not appear to have one, but I will take their last objection. They have a Potion of Polymorph, right? I have to watch out for that. They can have this thing that draws. I'll play this. Oh. Guess I'll get that. Yeah, why not? Frankly, I'm not sure what my plan is now that my Killjaden is gone. Isn't that a disaster for me?
Too many cards.
Burnt cards do not count, apparently.
Our gift of the
Poof.
Try to be patient. Only pain. Where's my death?
Wishing I had a Finley about now.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Oh, and they, like, their hand is full enough that they might just overdraw the Bloods, right? So, like, it's not even that good. It did turn off their Reno stuff, so it's not worth nothing. No way. Okay. Stop! Cheating. Alright, fair enough. I'm out. I can't believe I just lost with like the Tech W's pile of all time. Is there any card they're not running? No. Wasn't there something else I was gonna put in? Finley. Is that all? I've had a lot of fun running Clumsy Steward and Mildred. I recommend it.
Phelan versus the Thunder King.
Phelan versus the Scrumbus King.
Hop to it.
That was the first deck with every single card in it, yeah. Rigged game, confirmed AI generated opponent, true. And should I just use that game anyway? Was that funny enough? Where is powerful and fun deck? I've never played a powerful or a fun deck before in my life. I think you know that. I think you know that. Frostbite Striker. Oh, you know what? My window's open. I can just turn that off. I don't have to be listening to these children's. 1 second. I'll be right back. Did I just say I could turn off my open window? I'm gonna go turn off my open window. You know what? It's not perfect, but I think it's a lot better. Marshy plays weak and boring decks. Too true, too true. It's my signature. It's my signature move. It's the only thing I would ever play. What if the window is already opened? It is already opened. Well, it's not anymore. Mista Vista right on time? What happened? What did I miss? Oh. Okay. You mean Guff right on time? Because Guff was right on time. Ow. Ceaseless Expanse. I really should put Finley in here, right? Because, like, we want to get it with Pendant. That's mostly why it's in here. Would playing one Jade Idol for backup be overkill? If I was going to put a Jade Idol, I would put it in ETC and put the Jade Idol in the ETC, but I'm not, like, afraid enough of losing that way to want to do that. Like, I have enough win conditions, I don't need to add more. Sometimes they just get your win cons, you know what I mean? Did they play hard play? Did they hard play Geist and Steam Cleaner? Yes. Yes, they did. Like a true Scrumbus. I guess I have to do this, don't I?
I already bear too many cards.
No Unkiliacs for you. Don't forget about Sticky Finger. Yep. Yep. Oh, like the difference there is that, like, Steam Cleaner and Geist have a lot of redundancy, right? Like, you usually don't need both. Like, why would, well, you never need either, but, like, not never, but, like, in most cases. I don't know if Kill Jaden is better in the deck or ETC. For me, he's better in the deck, in this case at least. I could see like another deck playing him in the ETCs specifically to counter decks like mine.
I bestow these gifts.
I bestow.
The magic of life.
I already bear too many cards. Ooh, got the Finley, that's good. Pretty good, pretty good. I feel like Druid has an amazing shelf of cards that can just go into whatever silly thing you want. Yep, that's why I like it so much. Yeah. You have so many opportunities to like make funny things happen. My opponent is already almost out of deck. We're not even going to get to do all the silly stuff we want to do. Don't do it. How dare you? Cheese? Order law? There's the kill Jaden. Well, we haven't played Hakar yet, which is kind of the point of this deck. So I don't really feel like kill Jading quite yet.
This must be the way.
How much am I? It's 3 extra. So if I do this, I likely won't overdraw something. Right? Isn't it 3 extra? I did 1 due process and then 1 solar due process. Pretty sure.
I already bear too many cards.
Makaw's good. I suppose I have to worry about having my kill Jaden ratted. Like, I really want to get the Hakar, right? Like, that's the point. That's the point. Well, now that's their board. Seems good. Also, where's my pendants, right? Like, how have I not drawn pendant yet? There it is. There it is. Okay, so I Hakar, and then I do this. Boom. Easy. Easy sword law of my life. Actually, let me go ahead and do this. And this. And that. And then my opponent can, I guess, overdraw the Bloods, right? Instantly. No! Alright, well, at least I have them in my deck, right? At least it was all worth it, chat. Come on, you can't tell me it wasn't worth it. Least awkward thing of all time, true. Alright, see, okay, like the Bloods mattered, right? They did damage to me. Can't fault them. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Like, we don't need anything else, right? I guess there's a couple things we'd like, but we're gonna draw Bloods if we go for them. Why not? Why not have some Bloods, right? We took all the effort to Hakar, so we might as well do a little bit of Bloods. I really want the naturalize is the thing, right? There we go. So yeah, we do this, we do that, we do this. Call it a day. First time catching you live on YouTube? Nice, nice. Good to see you. Alright, well, that was a game. Then, if we include the previous loss, assuming that that's funny, we talked about it a lot in this game, so I feel like we need to include it. It's 18 minutes, so that's half the video already. Just do 18 more and we're good. Martian, what are you doing in my game? I know, right? What up, Q the Brawler? Maybe a better deck without Hakar. How dare you talk about Hakar that way? Alright, I just crafted a gold because chat paid me. One of these days I'll remember to put Sir Finley in. I wonder what the cut for Sir Finley should be.
Let's hop to it.
Maybe a better deck with Prince Malchezaar. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yogg would be better in your opinion? No. Chat, just so you know, whenever you see me play a deck and it's got something like Hakar in it, right? What's better is not my concern. Also, old school Yogg is like lateral, if anything. They're both pretty bad. But like, the fun of Hakar, right, is we can play it and give them Hakar Bloods, and then we don't have any Hakar Bloods. And then that's very funny to me.
The best you palmed under the hardest climb.
Have we tried Hakar into Steam Cleaner? I almost did. I tried it, actually. I couldn't quite pull it off. Right? So they Steam Cleanered before I got to Hakar. But... Wait, no, they did. They did Steam Cleaner the Hakar, didn't they? Or did I not play it? They Steam Cleanered something. They played Steam Cleaner against me, and then I lost. That's the only thing I would have shuffled, right? So it must have been that. Unless it wasn't. I don't remember. It's been at least 2 games since then. Yes, they did? Alright, sick. You know, maybe I should have just poisoned seeds there. That was probably what a good player would have done. So after they attack next, actually, this maybe I'm just 5-head, right? Because like next turn I can do this, and it'll clear everything because they'll all be at 3. All right. And then I'll have the poison seeds for another time. Just saying. Just saying, chat. Oh no, that doesn't die now. That lived. That lived, chat. My plan has been foiled. I'm playing this turn, so I think I'm playing these 2, and then I could coin this to kill that thing. Is that what I want to do? Seems fine. You know what though? Except that like this is really good off of Mista Vista. Branching Paths is potentially really good off of Mista Vista, so maybe we'll just high roll. Why is she just so smart? True, true. Boop. And we Frost Lotus. Coin. Is that going to give me 9 mana on this turn? Now that the change has happened? Oh, cool. And my opponent's out. I guess they're out of here. Burr burp burr burp burr burp burr burp burr burp burr burp. Burr burp burr burp burr burp burr burp burr burp burr burp.
Phelan versus Lady Vash.
Only death is cold.
What class can best utilize Kil'jaeden Druid with mana ramp?
To it.
I don't know. I liked that plot twist Kil'jaeden deck we made with the Warlock. But yeah, it's probably Kil'jaeden. Or it's probably Druid, I guess. I liked it in Questline Demon Hunter too. I'm just never gonna remember to put Finley in. Cause like if we Finley, we can put Ceaseless back if we draw it, so that we can Reno, right? So that's the benefit of the Finley. Remember when Wild Growth was 3 mana for 10,000 years? Horrible times. What does that card do? It shuffles 2 Scrumbies into each player's deck. That's just one, right? You have to draw the first one. Shuffle a Corrupted Blood into each player's deck. The Corrupted Blood doubles every time it's drawn. That one was fun with Warlock. The instant concede once played the other Warlock quest was quite funny. Yeah, I know. This is pretty silly. I saw the vision. This is a Thanksgiving deck because we are giving opponents bloods for the giving part. We are thanking them with our emotes, and we are making our opponents look like turkeys. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Makes sense to me. Ugh.
I am the harvest.
Not the Harvester of Wrath. Anything but that. I like how you can kind of just like get away with doing this in Druid. Well, I haven't gotten away with doing it yet, but like,
It's too full.
you know, I just gave aggro a ton of cards. They're only on 4 mana. What are they going to do with them? Watch them have like all the 0-cost ones. Get out a bunch of totems, make the biggest board. Biggest, spookiest board that I've ever seen. Not so bad so far. Not so bad. Can I have a due process? Poo process? Guff? Yo, these are the things I really need. What we got? Hey, due process. It amazes me that the best removal for Druid is from Basic and Nax. True, yeah. I would have Solored the Wild Growth. I mean, we're already pretty high on manas without Guff. I don't think it matters too much to wild double up growth there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Is this a problem? Chat, have we encountered a problem? Yes or no? Uh-oh. Chat? You didn't warn me that horrible things could go wrong if I gave my opponent a bunch of cards. You didn't warn me. So first of all, let's go ahead and heal the full. Neat. Then... guess this. then we just barely live so long as they don't do anything. Uh-oh. Chat, I'm a little scared. I won't lie to you. I think some mistakes may have been made. Yep. All right, hold on. Let me put Finley in here. What's the worst card in this deck? My favorite Kill Jaden deck is Alan S. Secret Mage. That is pretty funny. Alright, chat. I'm going to go to the restroom. You tell me the one card to cut. And if any of you says Hakar, you're banned. I'm back. Theatar? I could cut Theatar. Sure. Maintain our consistency. One wild growth isn't a bad idea. We're trying to add more wild growths, not cut one. The mill turn comes from MTG, right? It does, it does. With all its heart. With all its heart. Should I keep this because I played on one and it's whatever? I don't know. Doesn't seem very keepsworthy. I think we want to like full toss for wild growth, and if we find it. Hey Guff. Cut one wild growth. Theo saved games before. How are so many of you guys into cutting a wild growth? All right, first of all, New Heights is right here. All right, we're cutting on New Heights long before we're cutting a wild growth. But like, I would run the full 8 if I could. They nerfed the other 2. Well, they nerfed 1 and the other 2 became stupid because of it. Like, I'm not gonna cut wild growth. Come on, come on, chat. Be serious. Any coin guffers? Maybe. Let's see. With that, I can just coin play that guff next turn, right? Yeah. That's what I'll do. Does Purified Shard work against the Jailer? It does. Against the Jailer? Jailer doesn't make your hero immune. Surely it would work against the Jailer. Jailer has nothing to do with it. It works against, like, Ice Block and Timeout. My opponent has played Overplaner. That's how you know this is going to be a deck of all time. I wonder if we're like ever going to be able to pull off a Hakar. I hope so. It's a little weird to put Hakar in the thumbnail if I don't pull it off, right? This is the game. I can feel it. This is the game. So, do you guys think that Whelp will get unnerved?
I will not forsake.
Be sad if Whelp didn't get unnerved. I like Whelp. I like Whelp.
Be reborn in my
Do I care about this? It's gonna buff the board. It's like not the purpose for Finley, right? The purpose was to put Hakar back in the deck, but our hand was pretty whatever, so we can play it like we used to.
The best new poems under the hardest climb.
Ooh. There's our poo process.
My hand is totally full.
No Leviathan, no Reno Jackson. Now what are you gonna do? Now what are they gonna do? That's what I thought. Do you think Odin will be unnerved when it rotates?
In time, all
I hope so.
things are possible.
Don't you save this when I get to 20 mana?
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
Alright, so I just need to do this as fast as possible. No. Does that mean they can do it next turn? Chat, I'm scared. I think I'm gonna lose to Holy Wrath before I get to shuffle their stuff, because we need to get the Ceaseless off the bottom of their deck, right? So they can't dredge it to the top and Holy Wrath us. But I think it might be too fast. Like, I think they might already just be there.
Grant you peace.
Initializing descent.
Is this deck actually good? I think it's been showing up pretty good in the stats. I'm pretty amused that instead of going for Polkelt, we've gone for Order Finley. Yeah, I hope Odin gets a nerf when it rotates. Even Warrior was cool that it existed, and now it doesn't. Valen versus Scobs.
Let's hop to it.
Bum bum bum.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Wow. I'm so biased I would even say I hope they revert it back to 8 mana. Oh, like, you want its text reverted? I'm okay with it going back to 8 mana. I don't want its text reverted. Yuck. Card is hella cringe. Cringe, Reno. Cringe, no. Imagine if it came back to as an 8 mana original text. Oh man, I would lose everything. I would be so upset. My goodness. Maybe I'm over it. Maybe I don't care about anything anymore. It's so much easier to make content is the thing when there aren't like as overtly absurd cards and strategies around as Reno Lone Ranger, right? What was the old text for Reno Lone Ranger? It got changed like yesterday. So like now it destroys all enemy minions. Before, or like removes all enemy minions from the game. Before it would Odin's text hasn't changed. Yeah, Reno Lone Ranger before would vanish everything on your opponent's side of the board and limit them to one spot for the thing. Did I say old Odin? Alright, no, I mean old Reno Lone Ranger. Old Odin was just 8 mana.
Keep up the aggression.
We're gonna see some giants. It's pretty cool. Old Odin could stack its battlecry multiple times. Oh yeah, I guess there was. It wasn't a text change, right? It was just a functionality change. Can also agree that Reno could not limit the board space, but it should remove all the cards from the battlefield. No, it removing the dormant minions is a big part of why I didn't like it. I don't think dormant should be interactable. That's the point of the function. Like as soon as you make it interactable, every dormant thing stops having any value. And like it'd be different if it was like a spaghetti tech card. That'd be one thing. But like just a generically strong card like Reno ancillarily removing the portals. Because it didn't Reno Jackson wasn't created to interact with dormant cards. It was in order to do the board space limiting thing, you have to make it remove dormant cards or else your opponent's turn gets actually skipped. Right? Because if you couldn't remove the Sargeras portal, once it limits your opponent to one board spot, their only board spot is the portal. So like instead of mostly skipping your opponent's turn, it actually skips their turn. That's why it works that way. It wasn't like to create interaction with something whose whole point is to not be interactable. So yeah, that's one of the major things I didn't like about Reno was the fact that it got rid of the dormant board spot. Warrior ship should stay uninteractable. I agree. Like, I'm not even a Pirate Warrior fan. I just don't think that, like, I don't think making an extremely common neutral card that you run in your deck regardless automatically invalidate every dormant deck built around a dormant card until the end of time is good. See, I liked it because it made one single way to remove that stuff in the whole game. I don't think there should be. And I don't think there should be on such a common card. That's my whole point. Can we revert Jailer? I would revert Jailer. Chat, do I keep Solar Eclipse in due process? I don't think so. This is probably Shadow Priest. Is this the rare Afternoon Lighting Marshy? It really is the rare Afternoon Lighting Marshy. In fact, should we turn this up a bit? I can't see it through my deck tracker. Now we can see me a little better. Look at that. Now visible. I hate how it always gets dark at 4 p.m. I know. I wish they'd just leave it on daylight saving time all year round. Like this like it getting dark at 4 p.m. stinks. I don't like it. I don't know what the appropriate balance is there.
Delightful.
You have the 2 minion combo was funny. It was funny. I don't know that it would even get played now, right? Because Uther is a better win con and Holy Wrath is a better win con than Jailer both. So I don't think Reno Paladin. Reno Paladin was the one that was playing it, like, unironically. Like, they were playing it because it was worth playing in that deck. Wow, that's a lot of bio projects. So we just get it out of the way. Do your worst, Shadow Priest. What time is it for me? It is 4:23. Just live in Australia? Alright, I'll get on that. I just looked at the uptime. We were going super long today. We are. We are. I started really late today. First of all, I'm still like really tired from all the traveling over the weekend. And I went to bed kind of late because I tried to fit in too much last night of like, you know, stuff I was doing. And then I woke up not wanting to get out of bed at like, you know, almost 8 o'clock. I goofed around for, you know, half an hour. And then when I got up to go get ready to start stream and stuff, it occurred to me that I was supposed to pick up a pharma, like a prescription yesterday. And so then I was like, oh crap. Because I got the reminder text while I was in Sacramento, you know, pick up your prescription by Wednesday. And I was like, uh-oh. Or it said before Wednesday is what it said. And I got those reminder texts several times while I was in Sacramento, and then when I couldn't do anything about it. And then I didn't get any yesterday. So all that is to say, it just hit me that like, oh no, I was supposed to pick up my prescription. And so instead of just starting a stream when I was gonna, I went and hunted for a prescription. And then I got there and remembered that they don't open till 10. I only had to wait 8 minutes, but I got there and I was like, I could have just hung out for a second. So yeah, that's why I got a late start for that reason. Did I start after 11? So it's 4:30 now. I've been alive for like around 5.5 hours. So yeah, I started around 11. Which is 2 hours after I like to start streams. So I like to be live by 9.
Starting the operation.
So 5.5 hours is much longer than I stream, not much longer, but longer than I stream normally these days. When I first started streaming, I was doing 8 hours a day, 6 days a week. And like I get to this amount of time and it starts to feel like, wow, I've been streaming for a really long time now. And you know, when I would start at 9 and end at 5, you know, I'd only have half an hour left to go. But, you know, thinking about when I used to stream 8 hours, looking at 5 hours and 30 minutes now, is like, I was really doing 2.5 hours every day, more than this. Wait, does this full clear? That's great for me. Easiest draw last in my career. Let's go. Interesting deck list. Whole new take on Mildred. It is. A whole new take. A new fantastic car. A view. Mine Cali, yes. My opponent could use some due process draws. That's my opinion. They're out of gas over there. I'm gonna play Hakar. If I can't give them the corrupted bloods, I'm at least gonna beat them down with my 9/6. What Thanksgiving food are you most excited for? Green bean casserole is my favorite, but I like everything. I'm going to extended family that I usually go to Thanksgiving with, and they frequently have scalloped potatoes. We don't. Like, nowhere else I've been for Thanksgiving has scalloped potatoes. I think it's a pretty common, you know, Thanksgiving food, but only my extended family tends to have it when I do Thanksgiving. So I look forward to that. It's probably my second favorite after the green bean casserole. And like, turkey's always good, right?
The shadow engulfs us.
Must be the best green bean casserole ever for it to be a favorite. I've had, like, I think I've had one green bean casserole where I was like, yeah, this is mid. I just think green bean casserole is good. I make it myself. I make it, you know, other people make it. I don't know. I've rarely had a bad green bean casserole. It's yummy. I feel like you're about to beat your opponent with Hikara, but not in the way you had planned. I know, right? Face your doom! So now we get this. We do this. Climbing from 2k to 1.5k, 2 hours with metadeck, trying for fun, Murmur, Astalor, 1.5k to 2.7k, 15 minutes, unlucky. Thank you so much for the $5, Balthazar, I appreciate you. Alright, let's keep going. Give me a blood. Show me a blood. Watch me get a blood on my end. It'd be really funny if I just like got hosed that way. Blood, 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 blood. No blood. I wonder what combination of cards lets them win this turn. I'm pretty sure there is one. Well, they can't use acupuncture. So if they had double mind, no, they've already used one mind blast, so they could have one mind blast for 6, doing 5, 6. 9, 11 on board, 3 from that, 14. Plus 3, so 17. Yeah, I don't think they can ever win this turn. But maybe if they had like the second attendant. Even then, eh. Really? You are just like my wife? She loves green bean casserole too? It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Super premier Thanksgiving food.
Come, pray with me.
Yay! Wait. That's a shadow spell? I didn't even realize Corrupted Blood was a shadow spell. That's hilarious. Alright, I do need, like, for this video, I need a game where I heal to full with Pendant. And I need a game where I destroy my own Hikar and then kill Jaden, right? Or else this isn't a deck. Or this isn't a video. Valen versus Elise. Could you do some combo with Tamsin and then swap since it's a shadow spell? Well, it puts Bloods into your own deck. You don't have to bother swapping. So, like, you could put Hakar in a... You don't need to, but you could put Hakar in a Questline Warlock deck if you wanted.
I see you've brought guests.
Package tight for treasure traps.
Oh, Questline Warlock sounds spicy. What? Is that not what you meant when you said Tamsin?
Relax your mind.
Am I a horror movie fan? Not so much lately, actually. It's not like I can watch a horror movie. I think my tipping point was Human Centipede. I watched that and I was like, yeah, like this movie wasn't even like, it wasn't like it was a bad movie. Like for a movie, it was fine, but like, I don't want to watch that. Like, I don't know. I was like, why am I watching this? And like, I think back on the sequels to Saw. Saw was good because Saw was a thriller, right? Saw was good because it's a thriller. You know, I enjoyed Paranormal Activity because it's a thriller. But
Delightful.
you know, once you get into like the Saw sequels, you know, Saw sequel is good because it's a thriller. The rest of it, like, I don't want to say like the term for it, you know, torture. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like that's all the Saw sequels are, is just like, how gruesomely can we show people get murdered? And it's like, that's not entertainment to me. I'm not into it. Reno Jackson, let's go. Then we do this and we can do it again in a minute. Human Centipede from South Park, yeah, that was funny. Saw series is really good. I like the first one. I did not like the sequels. I like I felt like I like a lot of older horror movies because they don't show a lot, and it becomes a little bit more spooky in a fun way. Not even just in a fun way, but like there's something about not seeing something that's implied that's a little bit more horrifying than actually seeing it. Like you see the gross ones and you're like, wow, that's gross. And you take the same scene but you don't show the gross stuff that's happening, you just hear it. And you know, you get all the like everything you would get out of a horror moment without any of the disgusting, like, why would anyone film this type of deal, if you know what I mean. Well, I guess this was an order all, right? Like, I could have done more damage. Like, I'm shocked that we're already this far, like, into the dead zone. You let the imagination fill the holes? Right, yeah. So, like, there are a lot of older ones, like, was it Dawn of the Dead? I don't know, like, Dawn of the Dead, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it's a black and white movie. It has a lot of, like, really horrifying parts to it, and suspenseful parts. And part of that is because they don't show anything. Like, they don't actually show it. Like, you have to, like, imagine a little bit what's happening. So yeah, like, I can watch them. I just don't typically like to because most of them are gross. That's kind of how I'm at, where I'm at. Did I ever watch Videodrome? I have not. Chat, am I really gonna lose? It's crazy. They have so much damage next turn.
I could study you for ages.
My opponent could study me for ages. Videodrome is one of your favorite movies. I think it did gross stuff correctly. Unlucky. Imagine old Pendant with Ceaseless Expanse. Yeah, that'd be funny. Never imagined this is the subject I would hear Martian talking about when I came back to stream. Yeah, your brain fills in the gaps when you don't see the full picture, which turns out more effective. Yeah. I really like zombie movies as far as horror is concerned, but like I don't know. It's funny because like the concept is a little bit tired, right? But for me, there's a lot of what's it called when something can be done again and it doesn't lose a lot of its whatever. I like post-apocalyptic zombie movies.
Let's hop to it.
That's as close to being a horror fan as I think I am these days. Part of it is, like, I stopped watching horror movies when I started, when I got together with Renee. Like, I wanted to watch horror movies, especially because I had a girlfriend. Because, you know, like, there's the stereotypical take your girlfriend to a horror movie type of thing that I would have liked to do, but she was not into horror movies. She was open to it conceptually, but in practice, she was never in the mood to try it out. So, like, I just didn't watch a horror movie for a long time, and now whenever I go to, I'm like, no thanks. Post-apocalyptic is far and away my least favorite genre. I hate watching human suffering and hopelessness. That's fair. I think for me it falls into kind of the comic book category where like I'm separated from reality when I watch it. And again, like it can be done poorly or well as far as, you know, how much closer it is to being a thriller than it is to being gross. So, all that in mind. So do I have to wait to play my Hakar after my opponent? Or if we even get to Hakar?
My hand is overstuffed.
I think this game is easily winnable. It's just like, I'm not going to sit here for 20 minutes and not get the game that I need for my YouTube. You don't think too deep about films? It's not like, this is me describing how I feel when I see something, you know? Like, I didn't think about it and then come to this conclusion. I'm like describing why I don't like horror films. I knew all this on a gut level, just talking about it. I liked Evil Dead 2 and 3. It's been too long since I've seen those. Is it not usual Martian time? What happened? It is not usual Martian time. My wife is in Detroit right now. So I have more evening time to stream, which is why I'm still streaming. Beep, boop. I don't know about New Heights. Oh, sure, Elray.
I see you've brought guests.
Wife isn't home, it's boys' night. True. That's kind of what it was yesterday. I played Commander with my buddies yesterday evening. We all like, we have an interesting set of decks. They're like mostly low power decks, but also they have game ending combos in them. So like, you'll see everyone kind of dirtling around for a little bit, and then one person will just win. So I don't know. I have an Arkelos Gates deck, commander deck that I really like, but my problem with it is I have Scape Shift in it and I have Remake the World in it, both of which. So the idea is to play a very specific type of land a bunch of times in a row. Like a bunch of different... They're called gates. You have to play a bunch of different gates. And once you have 10 of them, you can play Maze's End and win the game from there. And what I like about the deck is slowly finding gates over time and then playing Maze's End. But I have Scape Shift in there and I have Remake the World, both of which just get out a bunch of gates all at once. And it's not like I can get them out and then I have to wait a turn. I have Arkelos, which makes it so that things don't enter play tapped. So that like I'm ready to use Maze's End as soon as I do one of those things. So I'm kind of thinking maybe I should take those two out, at least until we get some higher power commander decks going, where I would need to win that way. Because like every time I win that way, it's just kind of like, it feels like I've wasted the game, you know? Like we all set up, and then I cast one card and instantly win. Couldn't tell if you're reading YouTube chat or not, so I moved here. Also, Gate deck is pretty funny. Seen one once. Felt a little uninteractive though. Yeah, it can be. Who were you in YouTube chat? Oh, I see you. I love zombie movies, but my girlfriend hates them. Luckily, I speak the correct language to enjoy whatever that is. Interesting.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
Wife is doing a side quest? True. Those do sound like magic cards that exist. They are. They are. Ow. Well, chat, my opponent has a lot of things out. Be nice if I had a poison seeds. That's not poison seeds. This is enough to survive, right? So now we can Pendant for Ceaseless Expanse, and then Finley, and we'll be able to Pendant for Ceaseless Expanse. It's a Norwegian zombie comedy about people in the mountains, which I really enjoyed. Oh, nice. Ow. So yeah, I do this. Reno Jackson. And then I just do this. We put it back in.
Marvelous display.
It was a pretty marvelous display, wasn't it? Did we get poison seeds? We didn't. We got Guff. We got Guff and we got other pendant. So at least we can like heal back to full again while we try to find the seeds.
Hope and life. And friend.
Also, have I drawn? Look, we're at 71. Well, we might be able to, especially if we find the seeds. I don't know that we will, but we might be able to just Ceaseless Expanse next turn. Oh, they're doing the Kill Jaden thing. And now I can't Hakar them. So rude. How am I supposed to Hakar them when they have this going on? Who's hiding now, chat? Ow. Okay. On any note, deck code for me to waste another 1600 dust on a card I'll play once. Nice. You got it. Here's your 1600 dust code. For better or for worse, Kill Jaden is everywhere. Not every because it's OP, but because it's so funny. I know, right? Isn't that cool? Everyone loves it. Would you do a Hearthstone tattoo? I used to want to get all my favorite franchises tattooed, and I would have picked Arthas Lich King for Warcraft generally. I don't know what I would get if it was today. Can we get seeds?
This must be the way.
It's not seeds. Double Rising doesn't do anything. There's seeds. Good deal. Alright, I don't love the fact that they have so much more... Like, they have bigger demons than I do. But I think the fact that we have all the extra mana is going to help. I could never get a video game tattoo. What if I hate them later? I don't think I would ever get a person now. Because, like... not that I was super tempted to get a person before, but, like... There are some serious, like... You know, a person has great art, whether it be, like... You know, a comic or a song, like a music or anything like that. And... So you fall in love with them and you get them tattooed, and then you find out that they've done horrible things, and you're like, great, now I have this person on my arm forever. Alright, Marshy's eventually going to have lots and lots of mana. That much we know. I mean, I should have done this, huh? That's what a good Marshy would have done. Maybe. Should I naturalize that? I feel like this is pretty small potatoes. I also don't know how much mana I'm gonna have left. I'll Mista Vista. That way we can, like, poison seeds with Mista Vista active and get an extra clear that way.
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
I hope they got Kill Jaden because they couldn't play it. Alright, sick. I still have a Rising Waves left, right? I don't think I'm gonna play Hakar. Right. I will do this. Do this. Neat. There's the Rising Waves.
I bestow these gifts upon the world.
I know this ends up damaging my Anar, but I really wanted to get her on the field. Did you see that? It was all wonky. It's funny. I love how that left choice was crooked. Wasn't it weird? Don't tell me you have an answer. Oh, that's just stupid. Don't do that. Oh, no. 22. We only need 8 more damage to win the video game. So yeah, we actually just win with branching paths if this doesn't kill anything. It's kind of funny.
Eager to share.
Or if they punch here. Oh, sick, it lived. Alright, so we thought we were going to kill Jaden for lethal, but I guess we're going to Hakar lethal the old-fashioned way. Beep. Boop. I see your fire cannot be extinguished. That's what I thought. My favorite thing about my tattoos is that I'm kind of fat, and a roomie of mine hates me for it because I got more surface area for tattoos. Alright, sick. And that's enough, right? Like, I have enough for a game. We didn't quite... We got Hakar lethal once against the Shadow Priest. So, like, we could technically do it. So 12 minutes, 21 minutes, and then 18 from... Wasn't it 18? Just completely lost track. Oh, I'm thinking of the other one. All right. So 3, 17, 26, 36, 38. Yeah, that's enough. All right. Where should we go? Is anyone on? Schmoopers on? Sometimes Schmoopers is on. I'm lazy to raid anyone. Guys, been great. I'll see you later.